can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Blow it up like a volcano.
I couldn't catch the lion, couldn't trap him in a call, so I doxed his wife, threatened to call her too. They told me I was wrong, but couldn't tell me why, so I fapped to her pictures as I cry awake all night. I'm the commentary Jew, and I am coming for you. I may not know a woman's touch, and I've never kissed a man, but I'll smite you down with my crusty Jewy hand. I'm Aiden underground. This is my land. I couldn't touch her face, couldn't lick her pussy bean, so I went to London, told her I loved her so. She locked me in the friend zone and she threw away the key, but just then I got a pity kiss from a lesbian that'll make her jelly. I'm the commentary Jew, and I'll outlive you. I now know a woman's touch. I objectively kissed a girl. Dunning-Kruger, step aside. I'm the best ladies' man alive. I'm Aiden underground. One day I'll come inside. You cannot run away. You cannot escape me. I too.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the cut.
Straight from the Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Khuck Cast. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone tonight? How we doing? Hello. Oh, let me get this Discord.
And fuck you, Khuck, you dumb bitch.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Let me get in this Discord real quick. Hello. How's everyone tonight? How we doing? We doing good? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. What's up, Shell? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome back. Hello. And hello, Dan. What's going on with Turkey Tom? Oh, you're gonna find out. Yeah, it's, we'll get into all of that. I promise. I promise.
At White_Gaul became a member. At White_Gaul celebrates 3 months of membership.
Thank you, Shell, for the 3 months of membership. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Speaking of memberships, chat, I currently have a membership goal / emote fund thing, that we're going to do tonight, that we're going to try out. I said this last night, and I think I said this the other night too. I would like to get an emote made, or emotes, multiple, if we can, of me. Of me, because we don't have one of me yet, for shame, I know. And so we got the goal up for that, and also membership goal. I would like to get to, let's see here. I had the number of memberships earlier. Let me just double check how many I have at the moment. Hold on. Here, done. Sorry, chat. I looked at it earlier, but I just want to make sure I got it right. Okay, I'm at 70 members so far, which is awesome. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, Metal Man with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Metal Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You are helping. I appreciate it. Yes. So we are on the goal is to get an emotes of me. And then of course, you know, the memberships or the fund for that as well too. So we can get Squatching on her lovely artwork in there and do all the things. So there you go. Oh, Cat Peasant, there you go. You got the membership. Who else got it? Dylan of the Bacon got it too. Yay! One of my favorites. Jules, the Gaming Truge, and Trippy Savage, of course. Yay! Awesome, awesome, awesome. And no, I'm not a brony. I'm a pony. I commissioned Yen's partner, Hexglyph, a couple weeks ago, to do this for me, and I absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm a pretty pony anyway. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, so that's the current goal right now, chat. That's currently up. Thank you so much for getting us started, Metal Man. Appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so a little bit of change in schedule for this week, chat. I do apologize. For those of you who were here last night, I will catch you up on what we talked about and all that. Or, I'm sorry, for those who were not here, excuse me. For those of you who were not here last night, I will catch you up here in just a few minutes, and we'll get started. I will, unfortunately, not be able to stream tomorrow night now. Thought I was going to be able to. We had something come up. So, instead... And I know that I promised you guys a Mr. Khuck Reacts. That's part of the reason why I can't stream tomorrow is because Mr. Khuck and I are both going to be busy tomorrow night. So unfortunately, we will not be able to get in a Mr. Khuck Reacts this week. I know, I'm sorry. I had every intention on doing so, but unfortunately, life. What can I tell you? But I do plan on us streaming on Saturday. You're going to get a special Saturday stream, chat, to finish the quartering video. We're going to at least do that because we got to get that done. So Saturday, we're going to finish the quartering video. And then if I can, either Monday or Tuesday, we're going to cover Julie's video that she put out about Ponder. And the Ask Me Anything that she did too, I think. We might dive into that too. So, and Yen, I talked to Yen earlier, and there's something that I want to react to as well. It's the stream that Ace, Yen, Chuli, Fauji, and God knows who else was in that fucking stream. They had last night on Ace's channel. She was telling me some of it today. Oh boy. That's gonna be a doozy. So we'll see if we can get that. We can get that in next week too. So okay. Yeah, 7-hour stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I might be able to get away with it. We'll see. We shall see what happens, chat. So, alrighty. Alright. So, for those of you who were here last night, you know what we stopped at. We, of course, did the Aiden coverage. We stopped at, like, the 3-hour or so mark of him talking with, Aiden talking with Dickers on the first part of the video that we were reacting to. And all of that. And also, if you guys were also here last night, you will know that we had breaking news of the Turkey Tom allegations. Now, I want to preface this because I think we're going to go ahead and start with the Turkey Tom stuff. We're going to get that out of the way because it won't take that long to cover. There is a lot that has been, posted and talked about since last night. But I figured that we can just do the basic rundown of what's going on here and then go from there. Now, I also want to say this, though, too, chat. And again, this may already be common knowledge, but I'm saying this out there for everyone to hear. Right now, these are nothing but allegations. We do not know exactly what is happening, what is true, what isn't. There's been little to no confirmation, if you will, since last night of these allegations. Okay? These, at this very moment, all they are is allegations. So, we have to take everything that has been said and what we are going to go over very much with a grain of salt. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. And I said this earlier, and I'm going to say this here now. If it is found out that Tom did, in fact, do the things that he was accused of, and we're going to get into that, him being rough physically, sexual-wise, and everything else in between, if it is found out that he 100% did all of this without a shadow of a doubt, then, wow. That's all I'm going to say. He's in for a world of hurt. I know that he's already, to some people, already in a world of hurt, fair, but yeah, it's going to be rather interesting to see what happens with all of that too. So, but yeah, again, we're going to get into it. You telling me the guy who told everyone how much he looked at Jesse in the middle of some bad shit with a woman? I know, right? I know, right, big dude? I know. Yeah, so the allegations against him are being compared to Destiny. He recorded a woman that with or without their consent. Again, we're going to get into it. It's this whole thing is quite the mess. So, hi, Lamp. It'll be a worse version of the Leaping Lemur situation if it's proven true. Well, and I got a basic rundown of the Leaping Lemur situation earlier, so I don't know the full story with that because I never covered it. But yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. He will have a lot to answer to and to, yeah. So yeah, again, like I said, chat, these are nothing but allegations as of right now. So yeah, again, innocent until proven guilty. I'm sure that there's going to be multiple different updates that are going to occur throughout this whole thing, and we'll try our best to keep an eye on it and see, what happens with this. But let's start off with the initial post. Now, this is the post that was sent over to me. Oh, I had it. Where'd it go? Hold on. There's quite a few, actually, but I'm going to start off with this one, because this was the first one I saw. So, having to see Tom in a diaper. I know. Yeah, that's something I didn't want to see either. I don't blame you there. Okay, so we're going to start off with this. Now, again, chat, like I said, I don't know if this is the official first post of everything that happened, but this is definitely one of them. So this is, let me make this a little bit bigger for you, chat. Hold on. There you go. Okay. All right. Now, the user's name on Twitter is rather interesting. Oh, well, thank you, Abyssal. I appreciate that. Yes. So, the username of this particular Twitter user is rather interesting, but I've seen them before floating around on Twitter every so often, but yeah. So, now the woman was on the farms and she did give some good info to prove it was her. she knew of Tom's video that was coming out today. Oh, yeah. And Turkey Tom released a video today, which we'll get to as well. Timing wise, it's crazy. But yeah, anyway. All right. So this is the initial post. And it says, and I'm just reading off what this says here. Accusations of sexual misconduct and rape have been dropped on Turkey Tom. Former girlfriends have claimed the following accusations. 1. Turkey Tom's most visited website on his phone is his Kiwi Farms thread. Okay. Number 2. He was probably cheating on her with a shit ton of e-girls. Okay. 3. He kicked holes into his walls because he got blackmailed by the hacker of one of said e-girls accounts. Yeah. So we're going to get to that too. 4. He recorded sex tapes with her without her consent. 5. He physically abused her and other exes he had during sex. And number 6, he said it was, quote, awesome. A former partner looked like a child during sex. Okay? Again, chat, pretty hefty allegations there, right? Pretty hefty. Okay? Now, these are the posts that was under that tweet, or that was part of that tweet. This is from a user on Kiwi Farms called Spectate. Named Spectate, I should say. And they posted this, like I said, this was last night. This was the allegations that they listed off. And then this is the post. Hi, Kiwi people. I dated Tom for... Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Back up. Is that the right one? Oh, okay, it is. I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to make sure I had the right screenshot. I'm sorry. Post and thread Turkey Tom. Hi, Kiwi people. I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I am not super into internet stuff and had no idea what Kiwi Farms was. Well, to be honest with you, I had no idea what Kiwi Farms was until 5 years ago. So, yeah. But this page was always his number one searched Safari thing that pops up on iPhone when he went to Google something. Yes, there is a user called Sacramento something. We're going to get there. Hey, Tipster. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, Nintendo Mail. Be patient, please. Again, there is quite a bit, chat, like I said, that has been posted, that has been talked about. There is a lot. We're going to get into all of that. We're going to get into what we can of this tonight, okay? Now, I will say this. I may not have everything that has been posted or talked about, okay? But I have what has been posted over the last almost 24 hours. So, again, take everything with a grain of salt and be patient with me because, again, I am trying my best to treat this as gingerly as I can, if that makes any sense. So, because, again, chat, as you guys well know, I shouldn't have to say it. These are some pretty hefty allegations, once again. So, yeah. Okay? All right. Thank you. All right. Anyway, when I asked about this website, he got super defensive and weird about it. So I obviously looked into it and found all of this crazy shit. Like him admitting to being bisexual, messaged the owner of this website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls. And I guess it continues. Sent me 2 pictures of herself with Turkey Tom and herself by herself with a note and a fashion accessory that matches the photo. And yeah, so there you go. And yes, all of this, again, yes, Steven, all of this is alleged. Alleged. Again, if I have to keep repeating it, I will. All of this is alleged. Okay? Now, I was sent the Sacramento post, I believe. Let me double check that. 1 second. I think this was it. 1 second, chat. Let me make sure I got the right one pulled up here.
You stupid fucking whore!
At Partisan 292 super chatted $5. Wild stream topic tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Steven, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. And also, chat, I know that Chud Logic released a video today about this, and also someone who I never thought that it would actually, okay, I'm never saying this is a bit hyperbolic. Cam Nuggets also posted a video about this today too, I believe, or late last night, whenever it was. Now, I would go over the videos, but I haven't watched them yet. And from what I was able to ascertain, I don't think that there's anything new in those videos that hasn't already been posted. So, but again, I will watch them in my own time, okay? Because we got a lot to get to tonight. And see how they are, and then we can go from there. So, but just so you guys know, if you guys want to go watch it yourselves, you can. I'll post the links to the videos in the chat. I'll do that here and just, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that right now, actually. Let me get that together here. 1 second. Okay. So, this is Chud's video. Okay? This is Chud's video that he posted. This was posted 6 hours ago. Ooh! Nice! You're gonna learn how to grill meats for your mom's special diet? Oh, that's cool. Like, what kind of meats are you wanting to learn how to do? Have you never... Do not take offense to this question, Abyssal. I'm not trying to sound mean. Have you never used a barbecue grill before? Or what kind of... Burn, shut the fuck up! Go bot. Go away. Let's see. And then this is the Cam Nuggets one. So, there you go, chat. Again... Watch it for yourselves. There's both videos. I'm sure that there's going to be plenty more that comes out around, or that will come out over the next week or so, but we'll see. But those are the first 2 that at least I have seen. Again, I'm sure that there's more, but yeah. So, I have never grilled anything before, no. Oh, nice! Okay. Yeah, Abyssal, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. Whether you're doing it on a charcoal grill or a George Foreman grill. George Foreman grills are based, by the way. It's not hard. It's really not. You'll get the hang of it. It ain't hard at all. So, it's essentially just a different way of cooking, I guess is the best way to put it. So don't let it intimidate you. Like, for real. It's, yeah. Anyway, all right. So... Yes. Thank you, Kangaloope. Yes. Get a meat thermometer. Yes. Very, very important. Mr. Khuck will tell you that too. Yes. Get a meat thermometer. Yes, absolutely. Okay. All right. So let me get this pulled up here, chat. Okay. So this is the Kiwi Farms thread. This is the Turkey Tom Kiwi Farms thread. Okay. And this is the rest of the post. So, so we left off with this. And he's okay. So I basically started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he's followed / interacted with, and he started raging at me. He also lied to me at first about the fact he does YouTube. He did some crazy shit, like kicked holes in a wall at a house he was renting, because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphine got hacked, and the hacker was blackmailing him with his dick pics. Yeah, that's the thing. The DMs have been released too, so we're gonna go over that too. What's up, Tipster? To all have wronged me, repent now to avoid falling victim. All praise, Tipster. Tipster, I swear. Ah, Tippy. Anyway, he continued to talk with her after the fact. I have screenshots confirming all of this, attached a couple, but I think I have more. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first during almost every time. I know for a fact he's done this to at least one other girl. Serial Gooner has flown out several e-girls to sleep with. He told me he has a file on his computer called Just In Case that's basically voice memos or calls from his exes to blackmail them with in case they ever say something about him. Thought I would get the message out and confirm y'all's suspicions. Also, if this gets out, to warn other young women in the Texas area about this dude. So, there you go. Yeah. It continues. Not even 2 weeks into the year and a potential drama storm is brewing. If real, of course. Yeah. So, the woman's username on here, chat, is Sacramento89. Okay? That's the person that posted this. This is the girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, alleged ex-girlfriend of Turkey Tom. Okay? Now, these are the DMs. Okay? These are the DMs. I think you guys can get a good picture of them, I hope anyway. Okay, let me make this a little bit bigger. It's not quite big enough for you guys anyway. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that helps. Probably not. Okay. Yep, no, that didn't do jack. Okay, sorry. Are there laws against blackmailing people online or anything? I feel like that should be a thing. I would think so, Steven, but I truthfully could not tell you. I think it really truthfully, I would think that there would be. I just don't know what laws that they would be. So, but yes, I would think that would very much be a thing, but hey. So, again, this is why this is so messy right now. So, okay. All right. So these are the DMs that Tom had with, this person apparently. So, yes, exactly. Time for DMs with Khuck, exactly. Now this part right here is kind of blurry. Let me see if I can make it a little bit smaller. Why is this part blurry right there? I can't make out what it says. Okay, it's like that top part there is kind of blurry, but I think it's just asking him a question. I can't tell what it is. Everything good? I don't know. I'll explain later. It has nothing to do with you. So I'm going to assume that this is the ex-girlfriend. This is the ex-girlfriend that is making the accusations. So, DMs with Khuck deserves it so jingled. No. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Now these are the screenshot was taken. This is dated for yesterday at 2:37 p.m. And this is from Sacramento, and 2:26 at 6:45 p.m. So there you go. They were taken within the same day. So, screenshot was taken and the post was made. That's what I'm assuming that means. So, yeah, I don't know, Abyssal. See, that's the thing, is that if not revenge porn. So, this ex in particular, what do we call her? Sacramento. We'll call her Sacramento for right now. Sacramento is saying that it was not revenge porn. Okay? Again, they get into it, and yeah, revenge porn does get brought up. So, or at least in, other things that we're going to talk about tonight. Okay, anyway. Oh shit, scale of 1 to 10, how bad? Very, oh, I'm so sorry. An ex of mine got hacked, basically. And some stuff is probably going to get dropped online. Photos they emailed my family. Oh, bruh, it's okay. Is it? I have no idea. That has never happened to me. Now this part, okay, hold on. I'm looking at it closely. It says, I'm glad you don't do that anymore. Okay, that's what it says. I'm glad you don't do that anymore. That's what this says here at the top. Do recording / calls count? If there's one party or two party consent laws or consent states, yes. Yeah. There's laws for that, but depending on what state you live in, but yes. So, and again, yeah, it depends on, I'm not a lawyer either, so I have no clue. Is she the one who looks like Belle Delphine? Yeah, LOL. That's the one. Yeah. Do you think my type is Belle Delphine? Laugh my ass off. No, like emo huzz of that nature. Emo hussy? Is that what? Oh my god. Okay. I would prefer you just dress normal, to be honest. I don't want to be with them anymore. It's better this way. Yeah, this shit does kind of make me want to go, or make me want to inhere a little bit. But it's fine. I must count my blessings. What does that mean? Unalive myself. Not really, but like, this is stressful and gay. But damn, this is stressful and gay. Yeah. So, yeah, I'd never heard of an emo huzz before ever in my life. So, yeah, and then there's the picture. This is the picture that was also posted. So, this is Sacramento for now, chat. That's the name that we're going to use. So, this continues. There's been some replies. Dear God, let this be real. It would be so fucking funny. I am skeptical, though. Him being a literal mini Destiny is a bit on the nose. Sacramento replied, I promise all of this is real. I can post more screenshots, but I'm a little scared of him coming after me because I'm a normal person and his just in case file. Lol. This guy is a real freak and likes to record sexual encounters without asking first. Okay. This is Sacramento. I'm sorry. This is a reply. This is from Kosher Farms replying to this. I apologize. Sorry. I don't know how Kiwi Farms works. I'm sorry. If this is true, and assuming you two met up, do you believe that Tom recorded you all without your consent? More pressingly, can you provide more than a censored selfie and 2 text messages as a proof of you dating Tom? Good question. Things that will help us verify you, like his Tinder profile or more text messages or anything anecdotal we can cross-examine with his internet presence. Most people here will be rightfully skeptical of claims like this being made against notable e-celebs without thorough evidence. More is always better. Very true. Very, very true. Okay. If he's okay, and it continues. If he's recorded anything sexual with you without your consent and is starting to use it against you in any way, that counts as blackmail revenge porn, and it is illegal as fucking reportable to the police. True. Barring that, since you said he checks his thread daily and you posted a picture of yourself, your best course of action is to dump as much of the dirt you have on him as possible before he tries smearing you. In quotations, assuming you're not lying. Okay? She replies, I understand that. Since you've already in contact with Null for a code, he also privately verifies people's identities for the forum. It looks like you... Oh, I apologize, chat. I'm sorry. This is another reply. This is her reply right here. Oh my God. I don't Kiwi farm. Looks like he wanted to stay anonymous. I don't know if he could privately verify that you guys were together without saying exactly who you are, not to scare you, but if Tom's reading this, he probably knows who you are from the censored photo and messages already. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find a hoodie. Is this clean or dirty?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know. Would you... I'm in the middle of something, please.
Yeah, well, keep doing what you're doing.
No, you're distracting me.
You be nice.
No, you're distracting me.
I know. I'm so handsomely good looking, it's easy to get distracted sometimes. I'm gonna leave though. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to find a hoodie. I don't have anything to wear.
When does a wild Huck not, Mr. Huck not appear there, Metal Man? Okay, anyway. So, it continues. She responds, I am not alleging anything illegal or saying it was revenge porn or anything. What I meant was he wouldn't ask before and proceed take his phone out mid sexual activity to film. I sometimes wouldn't notice till like 15 to 30 seconds after he had started filming. I have no idea if this is illegal or not, but yeah, he wouldn't ask before. Reached out to an ex-girlfriend of his, he would do the same thing to her. The blackmail he has on his computer is phone calls and texts, I believe. Most of them are from his ex-girlfriend named Kai. Okay, so, those of you who do not know, I learned this today. Oh, hi, baby. You want out? You want to see Daddy? Good. I learned this today, and some of you may already know this, but Kai is the ex-girlfriend of Turkey Tom's, but she's current girlfriend of Liam Donovan, aka Lyrics, aka whatever the hell you want to call him. So, yeah, that's who Kai is. Here's a picture from when we matched on Tinder. Don't have the messages from when we matched anymore. Okay, so then there was another reply. We matched on Tinder. Okay, so this is a picture of when they matched on Tinder. Okay. So that's okay. All right. So she posted that. This is another reply. What is your main reason for posting to this thread? Why did you and Tom break up? Also, post more screenshots. Another reply. You said he raged at you for getting sus about e-girls he was following. Do you think he cheated on you? Her response. The main reason I'm posting to this thread is to kind of warn people, mostly women, about this guy. The reason we broke up is actually because I mentioned this website to him and that I saw some crazy stuff about him online. / his history with e-girls bothered me. Pic is about the Belle Delphine type girl who was hacked. I'm suspicious of cheating because he did not block her after the fact, and apparently she was still talking to him. And then these are the... Oh, okay. And this is the DMs continue. Can't do anything. Well, what really pisses me off is that I spent a week painting their poker table and they outside using it as a beer dye table. It is cool. Is it like nudes or something? Like I just have to remember a decent... Oh, like I just have to remember I'm a decently pretty girl with a good head on my shoulders and I have more life to live. True. You can press charges. Like I just had to... Okay, and then this was his reply to that. A lot more. It'll be fine. And she hearted that. I mean, I could figure out who he is. Yeah, it's like 7 pictures of me with my dick out. Okay, then. Okay, so that's more screenshots, right? Another reply, very interesting. Did he happen to say anything notable to you after you did that? Anything about the reputation of the forum? Were you the one to break things off, or was it Tom? I know, right? Hearing Turkey Tom in the hot seat wasn't on my bingo card. Not in this way, no. Not in this way. I don't think anybody was really expecting this, to be honest. But, again, you know, like I said earlier, and I'm going to keep saying it, this is all alleged. Take everything with a grain of salt. So far, though...
You stupid fucking whore!
Oh, goddamn, Wookie!
Super chatted $1.34. TLDR Tom's fists have more is than Aiden. Right facing fist emoji.
Goddamn Wookie. Thank you for the 2. And, I know exactly what you mean by that, and I disavow. Anyway, and I will also just say this. Everyone has more Riz than Aiden, and that's saying something. Anyway, so were you also aware of Tom's internet presence before you started dating him, or did you find that out later? Another reply, you came to the right place. Tom won't address if he can. Crazy if true. Tom's a case study. People started noticing because of his behavior. Meeting Tom off of Tinder, lol. Most of the guys with online platforms are strange. Yes, even Saberspark. Yes, even Saberspark. Because guess what? Saberspark is engaged, I believe, or has a significant other anyway. Yeah. Something that Aiden will probably never have. Just putting that out there. Okay. Sacramento replies. Like I said, he lied to me about who he was, but I figured it out pretty quickly, like on our first date. Lol. He said it was weird for a girl he's dating to look at a gossip website. Told me before I should never look him up online. Lol. The breakup was kind of mutual, but I also sort of crashed out on him about his past with his e-girls, the dick pic thing, so I understand it. He could probably use my mini crash out during and right after our breakup against me, but everything I said was truthful. Okay? And someone asked, oh my God, do you remember the measurements? Oh my fucking God. Y'all, seriously, read your bibbles. Read your bibbles. Man, this thread gave me hope, chat. This thread gave me hope. Because there were some legit questions that got posted in here and some legit, fair, very fair questions. Okay? And very fair statements. This could have been way crazier. All right? This could have been a hell of a lot worse. Okay? Now, I'm sure, again, like I said, there's going to be more that's going to come out, but we'll see. So, take me to church. Yeah, exactly, Blue. What's up, Blue? How are you? So, okay. All right. Let me see if there's any more to that I was sent. I don't think that there is. Okay, so yeah, this is all of the threads so far. So this is everything that we have about this particular situation. Okay? Now, on the original tweet itself from this federal rape Twitter, Jesus, there is these 2 audio clips that got posted as well. Now, these are I guess Sacramento recorded a call with Tom. Okay? Now, again, the screen is black. You really can't see very much of it. There's not that I have seen. There's not a timestamp. So, again, listen to both of these. These aren't very long. These are, I think, are a little over a minute. These are a little over a minute. Again, chat, listen.
You stupid fucking whore.
Oh, Metalman87 super chatted $5. I saw Pro Jared's joystick during his drama. I pray I do not see Tom's.
Very true. Thank you, Metalman, for the 5. Yeah, no, I don't blame you there. let's hope that does not happen. But let's and also let's not forget internet adjacent dressed up as a fucking wolf. I'm good. Yeah, no. I'm fine on all that. No. So, this is the first one, and this is, I guess, I'm not sure if I would think that they would be in order. But thank you again, Middleman, for the 5. So this is the first one. So let's listen. And again, chat, take everything with a grain of salt. Here we go.
True, actually true. Okay, yeah, you're too strong sometimes. My little...
Now, chat, I don't know. I know it's really quiet. I know. Now, I know that it's kind of hard to see, but if you look in the video, if you pull it up real close, it looks like there is another person there.
At Sea-Eyed Kim a super chatted $2. I bet Cinderella is bigger than Tom. Just saying.
Damn, Sid. Damn. Thank you for the 2. So let me try putting on closed captioning here. Okay.
Noodle arms. I thought my...
Okay, hold on. I can't move it, chat. So I got the captions on. So again, chat, this is going to be kind of quiet. I got it turned all the way up. Let me see if I can boost up my audio a little bit. Maybe that will help. I don't know. Okay, I got my audio turned up all the way, as high as I can get it. So let's start over with the captions on. And again, if you're not watching this, if you're just have me on in the background, which is fine, totally okay. Again, watch this later or go to Twitter. I'm going to post the link to this if anybody wants to visit it themselves, and look at themselves. But okay, here we go.
True, actually true. Okay, yeah, you're too strong sometimes. My little noodle arms, I thought my arms were gonna break at one point.
Now, again, chat, I want you to listen to, or when you, I don't know if you guys can see it. You probably can't see it very well. But it legitimately looks like that there are 2 people right here. There's one right here and one right here. There's 2 people that are, one of them is Sacramento, the other person, don't know. But yeah, bear that in mind here.
True. So true. So true.
It's so nice though, because you're small, petite, I'm big and strong, it's really nice couple.
Sure, it's like a match made in heaven.
You have small tits and I have a big dick, it's
True.
perfect.
Okay, so he said you have small tits and I have a big dick. There you go.
I'm still shocked that you like my boobs.
I do. You feel what I imagine fucking the elf girl from Game of Thrones would be like.
So true. Oh my god. What's the Skins fucking quote? She fucks like a fairy on acid. The show Skins, the show about the British show about
Okay, so that's the first clip. Yeah, exactly. The closed captioning is only showing what she is saying, but not what he is saying. Yeah, again, don't know why. Don't know why, but that's how it is, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. So this is the second one. Now this one's a lot shorter. This one's only 13 seconds. And there's no captioning for this one either.
I'm a fan of Night Rape. I like Night Rape. After a long day at work, a little Night Rape.
Something about him having a nightmare and him having a long day at work.
True, true.
Okay? So, okay, so, again, what I caught, chat, was something about him having a nightmare or whatever, and him having a long day at work. That's what I caught. Okay? Now, there is... so this is the response. Only one that Khuck Tom that we know of was Kai. This isn't Kai. These clips are showing that Tom liked that she had small tits and was talking about night graping her. Now, that part I did not hear. And I had it at full volume. Now, again, chat, you can take what you want with these and you can listen to them to yourselves if you want. And you can make that determination. I will post them right here. Okay? Let's play it again. Let's play it again.
I'm a fan of Night Rape. I like Night Rape. After a long
Okay, now I hear it. Now I hear it. I'm a fan of night raping. Okay. There you go. Okay. Now again, chat, there's the link to the original tweet. Feel free to listen to it to yourself, and you can make that determination. Okay? That's what it said. That's not what I heard initially, because again, chat, the audio with both of these is kind of awful. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. Now, I will say this though too, chat, and I said this earlier, I think. Fauci will also be going over this again tomorrow. He will also be talking about this. So I'm sure by the time that tomorrow rolls around, maybe the audio will be a bit boosted. Who knows? But we'll see. But Fauci will be covering this tomorrow as well, chat. So go show him loves when he does. But yeah. So again, there you go. So there's that. So, those are the audio clips. Now, the other thing that I do have a couple of other things here. Let me get... Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to show you the diaper picture. It's already been shown enough. Alright, so. Now, this post... Let me get both of the last posts pulled up here. Let me make sure that these are... the right dates or right time frame, I should say. Excuse me. Hold on, give me a second. Like the stream, chat, do all the things. For those of you who are just joining us, we are going over the allegations that have been made against Turkey Tom, and the proof that has been shown so far and everything else in between. So yeah, there you go. Let me see something here. Okay, so this is one of them. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Oh, wait, it's already big enough. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There we go. All right, so this also got posted today. Some of you may have seen this as well. This is from Aiden. Fuck it, dude, I'm leaking. Kai is into H-Play. Lyrics told me when he first broke up with her. So this was after the allegations were made. And bear in mind here, chat, this is from Aiden. Okay? Aiden is doing everything and anything that he can to avoid responsibility, and he is fucking taking this and running with it. Take what he says here with a grain of salt. Okay, Sid, who is Kai? I mentioned her earlier, but I don't know if you heard it or not. So Kai is one of Tom's ex-girlfriend and girlfriend, and the current girlfriend of Liam Donovan, aka Lyrics. Okay? There you go. That's where Kai came into this, and also they were mentioned in the thread, but there you go. So anyway, but yeah, again, this is coming from Aiden. Okay? Oh, believe me, he is trying to take all of this and run with it and trying to get everyone to talk about this, chat. He's such a fucking asshole. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. But anyway. Alright, so Aiden posts that, right? Oh, did I make it too small? Okay, and then this is also from Aiden. Lyrics confided in me like 2 years ago at that point that Kai likes to pretend to be a little girl during sex and did this with Tom. Hold on. Why is that showing there? Hold on. Let me back up a second. Oh, there we go. That's why I went so insane when Lyrics got back with her. Okay? Now, there's this, and then there's this. This is a post, this is a post that apparently Sacramento made as well, about the Lolicon plus Pro Anna. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I think I know what that means. If I were to put my dirty bird brain on, is Pro Anna pro anal? Or does that mean something else? Pro anorexia. Okay. Again, with the pro anorexia. Okay. Gotcha. Now, again, chat, with the sex allegations made against him, you never fucking know. All right? I was just asking. So, you never know. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be a dirty bird, but hey. You never know, okay? You never know. All right? I was just asking. Fucking hell. Okay. Pro anorexia accusations he has thrown at me. These are true for the time. However, he has also left out all of the details. I was anorexic for a period of time. I was never pro anorexia, I never wished for anyone else to get harmed. I simply hated myself about the lolicon accusations in 2021, 2022-ish. I did used to call myself a lolly and want to be one. Incredibly cringe. I'm sorry. However, the fact he's calling me a lolicon and not mentioning the fact he frequently would send me the media and go along with it, even though he is now denying all of it, is strange. So, yeah. So there's that. Okay. Now we move on. So this was posted by Leia something 5 hours ago. This was an update on the accusations. Okay. So, oh wait, I'm sorry. This is the first one. I apologize. So she says here, yeah, I need to make that bigger. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. Okay, is that big enough? Shut up, Katie. Shut up, Khuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Khuck, get your head out of the goddamn gutter. God damn it. Y'all have tainted me. You touch grass more than some people. Fair and true. Fair and true, Blue. That's true. Okay. Anyway, so Leia posted this last night. YouTuber Turkey Tom is facing allegations by a previous ex-girlfriend whom he dated for 7 months. No, I'm not okay, middleman. And a 2-month fling of recording sexual encounters with them without consent. This ex is also stating that nothing illegal happened and it's not revenge porn. Okay? While coming forward with the allegation, this ex also stated they were considering contacting the police, but didn't. Starting with the ex, folks know that one of Turkey Tom's ex-girlfriends was hacked and the hackers were blackmailing him. The allegations continue with the accusation that Turkey Tom hit this fling and bruised her face. The fling also states that Turkey Tom is into age play. The ex that made the initial Kiwi Farms post states that Turkey Tom was rough during their sexual encounters and would choke and hit her as well. Turkey Tom's show with commentary streamer Nicholas Diorio and commentary YouTuber Lord Vega is also on hiatus. It is unknown why it's on hiatus, but it was announced tonight on Nick's stream. This was last night. Only testimony was provided on Kiwi Farms and no further evidence was provided. Kiwi Farms is asking for further evidence from the fling and the ex. Okay? Now, these are the pictures. This is, of course, of Tom. Okay? This is the original post. Okay. Okay, here we go. I've been in contact with the ex since Tom and I broke up, yes. And she's aware that I'm posting on here and is actively trying to make an account to post on here as well. Gave me permission to post these screenshots. Her IG is Clorox Katie, after leaving his house and flying back home, had a big bruise. And this was the picture. Now, chat, this is obviously a picture of a bruised face. Okay? Or bruised cheek, right? So this is, yeah. Okay? Obviously, this is a picture of that. Now, again, going through the motions here. Going through the motions. Was it consensual? Well, according to the escapades of that, I think, again, I think that gets answered, but I can't comment any further than that. I think it does. I don't know. Again, there's a lot. So, and then Leia posted this an hour ago. These are additional pictures. Seeing Tom today, I'm not sleeping. I have to go to the airport in 3 hours. And then I still have this stupid bruise on my face. And there's a better picture of the bruise. So there you go. Okay? Obviously, if that is, again, okay, we all know what this, yeah, okay. We all know what it looks like. I'll say that. But again, allegations. Okay? This was posted 5 hours ago. Update on Turkey Tom allegations. The ex is stating that she is working on filing a police report. Turkey Tom states to the 7th-month ex that the ex was hacked to Belle Delphine lookalike. The ex pulls up her account, becomes concerned about what she's seeing. It appears to be the person. Okay, so we kind of went already over this, but Leia's just, explaining it again for those that don't know. On top of it, the ex that was hacked faced allegations of their own, separately by a previous partner of theirs. These allegations caused the ex that was hacked to state that she is a lolicon and she is also pro-anorexia. A screenshot of the admission will be provided below. Okay, so that's the admission of the below. Well, yeah, of the one that I showed you, the pro-anorexia. That's where that came from. Okay. You should be filing police reports along with the other exes if he did abuse you all. This is her reply. I'm working on it and ask Joshua for advice. Just trying to info dump right now. Okay? Listen, I'm gonna believe women, not gonna call people liars here, but that didn't even look like an actual bruise. Well, I mean, that's fair. It looks like makeup. There's no noticeable color variation. Blood vessels don't burst uniformly. Bruises are not just one flat color. Well, yes, thank you. It was very much a face mark. We'll say that. We'll say that too. Hello, I love the stars. How are you? So, yeah, that's it's very much a face mark, exactly. Okay, and then these are the DMs. Okay, so these are other posts. This is from Wave City. I figured I would come out with this now at least so people would stop associating me with Ellie. She roasted. Hold on, where's that coming from? Oh, okay. Well, again, there's been some stuff floating around about here, and I wanted to add to it as someone affected by her. Oh, okay. I think this is from the ex. This is the ex posting about, I'm assuming, Sacramento. What's up, Olivia? How are you? Okay, if you don't care or don't want to see it, please skip the next few slides. There's a fair bit of triggering stuff, just a general warning. I'll highlight the important things because it's going to be a long post. Okay? Ellie consistently throughout our relationship would use this and other methods to coerce me into having sex I did not want to have and doing things during sex that I did not want to do. There was, of course, consensual sex during our relationship, but I absolutely did not consent to all of it and brought this up with her multiple times. She would ask me to recreate her own trauma and gave me details down to minute by minute specifics. I absolutely did not want to do this, and every time she would either do one of the things I listed or claim I wasn't respecting her trauma, quote, as someone with prior trauma, this was damaging to me. Exactly, somebody. Go to the fucking cops. 100%. 100%. As you may know, Ellie and I dated for a year and a half, starting in mid-2021. We didn't meet online. We met through a mutual IRL friend. This was an incredibly toxic and abusive relationship. And it continues. Do we want to read the rest of this chat? Might as well. She cheated on me multiple times and did so with all of her exes, apparently, and I had tried to get out of this relationship many, many times. She abused me frequently, as I will continue to detail in the next slides. Further, all of the allegations about her being pro-anorexia, pro-Lolicon, or racist/xenophobic are true. Ellie was a member of Hot Pot / Kalik. She expressed sympathy for the girls that she groomed into joining the group, but she was never abused by the group itself. Jesus, the group would ask these girls to send pictures of them self-harming or sending nudes and other things. Ellie was never a victim of this, but was a perpetrator. Okay? As for the racism, Ellie, in the context of me talking about family members of mine who died in the Holocaust, defended the Luftwaffe, I'm not saying that right, I bet, Nazi Air Force, and claimed they were one of the good ones. Ellie would use different ways to get her way, including but not limited to punishing herself when I didn't want to do something or when I brought up an issue with her, threatening to kill herself, blackmailing.
Sammy subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the sub, Sammy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seal. I don't know. Am I the only one that gets hella skeptical when, like, a year later they claim shit? I ain't saying nothing occurred. It's just lately it has always led to kind of BS. Yes, and there is a reason to be skeptical of this chat. And again, there is nothing wrong with having your doubts about this because, again, this is all, again, very much alleged. Okay? This, again, which is why I am trying to treat this as best as possible with kid gloves. Because if this is true, if any of this is true, then holy shit. Right? Holy cow. And again, we will probably not know for some time unless we get new information. Then we can take it from there. Right? Yeah, exactly. Use your brains. 100%. So, shut up, Wookie. But yeah, it's, again, let's treat this as, like I said earlier, as gingerly as we can. Right? Because, again, these are very, very messy. So, he continues. Did you do when I didn't want to do something when I brought it up an issue with her? Threatening to off herself, blackmailing me, threatening me physically, and most often cutting herself. This included one instance where she was upset with me and her parents. She left the room, cut herself, and came back with the bleeding wrist. She had sent me photos of her deeply cutting herself, hitting beans to show how upset she was. On one occasion, she pulled a knife on me during an argument where I was suggesting we break up. Shockingly, I backed down. Ellie is absolutely pro anorexia and behind closed doors would complain about how much she hated fat people and would say it's not hard to lose weight by starving yourself. She made a big point about showing off her body online and had her happiness interlinked with how skinny she was and her warped perspective. So yeah, there you go. Oh, hitting. I'm hoping that he meant veins. I don't know. So, yeah. All right. And then that's the screenshot that I read off earlier. Okay. And that's her response to those accusations. Okay. All right. So that was posted earlier from Leia Something. Thank you, Leia Something, for that post. Appreciate it. Now we move on to the one and only Miss Jessica Pizzle. So, she brought up this post, and this is one of Turkey Tom's... Oh, shoot. My bad. No, Grok, go away. One of Turkey Tom's accusers, Clorox Katie, also exposed two other people. Usually when an e-girl has multiple allegations, it's a bad sign. True. I think some people are confused. This is Left for Dead, aka Clorox Katie, who is also the woman who helped expose Jet Neptune and said Chris Lynch sent her over $100. She is not the lolicon pedo baiter, however, she doesn't seem too far off. Okay. So there you go, chat. Is there anything else that I wanted to show? Give me a second here. I don't think that there was. Okay. Nope, I think that that's all that I have at this point. Again, there is possibly more that is going to get revealed at some point, which again, if it does, we will see what happens and we will, take it from there, I guess is the best way that I can describe it. So, again, there you go, chat. Again, I'm sure that there is probably more that has been posted since last night. Some of it is obviously making fun of Tom. Others are commenting about how, he's a weirdo. Shit like that has been said, I'm sure, which again is not a shocker. So, but if I do happen to find anything of note here that is worth following up with, I will be sure to let you guys know. Okay? Or at least I hope that it will be talked about. Now, like I said too, chat, that, Fauci's going to go over this again tomorrow. So maybe he'll have some new information by then or something new-ish will be posted by then. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Hi, Top Tomato. Yes, that's a pony. Yep. And also, there's, you know, there's the thing with Nicholas Diorio and all of that being talked about how he swept for Tom at the end of his stream last night. There's that too. Allegedly was banning people from his chat if they mentioned anything about Tom, or whatever. That also was talked about too. I'm not Nicholas Diorio. I'm not his channel. I'm not him. He can run his channel however he wants. But that's kind of a bad look. Just saying. That's kind of a bad look. If in fact that did happen, which I think that it more than likely probably did, that is a bad look. 100%. And again, if Tom does end up being accused of the more egregious acts, then you know what? He's going to have to deal with the consequences, and that's all there is to it. So, again, I'm not saying that these allegations are true. These are all speculation at this point. More information will more than likely, be coming out here, I would imagine, here soon. So, all we can do is just stay tuned. So, I hope I did that as carefully as I can, and I hope that that message came across for those of you in chat right now, and for those that, are going to watch this in VODland. I hope I did that well enough, and if I didn't, feel free to tell me, because I need to know. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, he put Half Baked on hiatus. Yeah, I know. And that's the other thing, is that he, Half Baked, so for those of you who do not know, the Half Baked podcast is with Nick, Tom, and Lord Vega, who we've had on before. Lord Vega is awesome. And that he announced, I guess, at the end of his stream that Half Baked was going on hiatus, and then, yeah. So, what's up, Killjoy? Hi, my dear. Welcome back. So, yeah. There you go. Okay. I hope I did okay. So, yeah. Dead arm sometimes. Sometimes. It depends on what it's about. Usually he only follows stuff that I either know of or talk about, but on occasion, there are some things that he's brought to my attention. Yeah. It just depends on what it is. So, he follows rather well. Which is, he's learning. He's starting to learn. He's learning. So, there you go, chat. So, that's the end of that. So now, we're going to move on and continue with the rest of the Aiden coverage, chat. So, here we go. Gonna cover the rest of the Aiden coverage. So, where we left off last night was around this time frame. Let's see. Oh, oops. No, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. There we go. Burn! Shut up! Okay, so we left off here. Okay, so we left off around this part right here. This was about, where is it at? The 3-hour mark, I think. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So we are a little over the 3-hour mark of the conversation that, the first conversation, I should say, with Aiden and Dickers. Okay? So we are going to finish the rest of this. Again, I don't think there's much more. I could be wrong, though. I think this goes on for a little bit longer. At least from the looks of it, it probably does. Okay, let me see. Let me see something here. Yeah, it does. Holy shit, it goes on for a while. Okay, so we're going to try to get to what we can with this. Now, I don't know if we're going to finish this, chat. I don't know if we're going to finish this or not. I have no idea. Okay? We can try, but there are other things that I do want to get into about Aiden that is going to you know, that is obviously going to, that I want to draw more attention to and talk about. What do you mean I missed the Aiden stuff? Oh, you're telling Cool Anime Girl she missed the Aiden, the Turkey Tom stuff. Okay. Okay, I was confused. Hi, Cool Anime Girls. I was confused there for a second. Okay. Anywho-ha, so let's go ahead and get, you know what, actually? Hold on. Hold on, chat. All right. Hey, chat. I will actually be right back. I have to go take care of something real quick upstairs. Mr. Khuck just messaged me. So let me go take care of that real quick, and we'll take a little bit of a break. I'll play some music here. I know it's only been... I know, chat. I'm sorry. It's only been an hour and a half. But let me go ahead and take a quick break here. Let me run upstairs. Make sure that everything is cool upstairs. And I'll put on some hold music for us, and we'll go from there. Okay? All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Hi, Madly. Hello. Okay, so sorry about that. I went upstairs to go see what was going on. I guess Mr. Huck left for the gym already. I didn't know it. And Lil Huck was talking with me. She was watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So I thought Mr. Huck was home and that he needed something. Anyway. So did Lil Huck succeed in what you couldn't and kill? No. No, he left for the gym already, I guess. So yeah, she was watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and so she was talking with me about it a little bit. So there you go. I don't know, like, she said something about how she was very shocked. That's all I'm gonna say. So oh, did you like it, Blue? Yeah, I haven't seen the first one yet. I'll have to watch the first one and then I can watch the second one, but yeah. So anyway, so yeah, no, Mr. Huck is getting buff at the gym, and I didn't realize that he had left already, and I thought that he needed something, but I misunderstood. So anyway, alrighty, let's get into this here, chat, shall we? Let me leave this up just in case. Okay, so we got closed captioning. We're gonna put this at, you know what? We're gonna put this at 1.5. We're gonna see how this goes at 1.5. So, one's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. What do you mean, Spectre? What do you mean? It's not the first time that you've seen it. Come on now. You act like this is new. Anyway, hi, Spectre. How are you? Right? Mr. Huck wants to be Mr. Hunk taking New Year. New me, seriously? Yep. Yep. Well, to be fair, he actually started doing this a couple months ago now. So, even before the new year, it's something that he was working on prior, so. I don't find FNAF scary. I don't really either. I went to Chuck E. Cheese's when they had the old animatronics. I swear to this day I saw a few of them turn their heads and stare at me. Yeah, I don't... Listen, Five Nights at Freddy's has always had a wonderful concept. The concept for the game is great. It's classic, right? Well, now it's classic. But, you know, I've never... Animatronic characters like that really don't scare me. They never really have. I get how they freak people out, though. I understand it. But to me... And Five Nights at Freddy's was actually, you know, a game that will give you the heebie-jeebies. It's very easy at doing that, and the jump scares and all that too. But it never really scared me. So, but then again, not really a whole lot does actually scare me. So, not anymore anyway. So, that's probably why. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. So, wait, what? I asked Templar the questions you were wondering about. What if a woman has, like, a disease that prevents her from getting pregnant? He just dodged the question. Of course he did. Wait, where did you ask him this, Joshua? Yeah, exactly, Blue. I like seeing where they go with the designs. Yes. Yeah, I do too. Same. Very much the same. I think we're all weirdos, though, not gonna lie. Fictional... Oh, I'm scared of animatronics. Fictional ones don't bother me. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, no! I'm scared of the old Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. I was a little kid trying to call my mom on an arcade game. Oh, no! Oh, Abyssal, I'm sorry. Oh, I was trolling him a few streams ago. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's continue with this nonsense. Here we go.
I'm saying you're alleging that I know all this stuff about her work and her work name. So I'm asking you.
You know what she does for work.
Okay, you were claiming that I said something. I'm asking you, and I understand why you can't.
Aiden, dude, the amount of fucking information that you have given me about what this woman does for her work, and the thing.
Oh, okay. So now, for those of you who were not here last night or who have not seen this, which most of you probably have, they are Dicker's. Oh, great pause moment right there with Dicker's face. I just saw that. We are at the part where Aiden is, of course, doubling down on the whole thing with Lyle's wife, and Dickers is trying to tell him, like, you are an absolute fucking dumbass, and yeah, so.
That you know that she's done in the course of the work is fucking insane, given the fact that now you're trying to claim that you don't know any of this information. Yes or no? You told me her name. You told me her occupation. No, I don't know why you're trying to fucking ramble and rant now. I'm giving you the argument right now to try and jog your fucking memory, since you are lying. You have given me information that you know about what this woman's done in the course of the work. You know what she does for.
Oh, it was her work name, I guess, is what they. Oh, that's right. Is what they were discussing is her work name.
Or what? You're trying to put me in a position to sit in the argument now where I have to say her name. Yes, you do.
No, I don't, dude. You're literally. I have to prove that I don't know something. That's how delusional. That's how neurotic you are. My question to you would be to substantiate that I apparently know this info about her, and you're only getting this info just from me. Apparently, is. And I'm not asking you to say this to your stream. I'm not asking you to dox her. DM me privately where you were alleging I said that she worked. That shouldn't be a problem.
No, that's not what we're talking about, because you've already said in the court, you're trying to distract. It's like not even fucking working to anyone who's listening to the conversation. Let me fucking finish, bro. I'm responding to what you're saying. Okay, so you've already said that the information that you gave me about where she worked was a fake dox. That one particular point in the information isn't true. So I don't know why you're trying to ask me for that information when you're already claiming that it's a fake dox.
At Lost Coyote super chatted $2. I wanna call this man slurs so bad.
Don't blame me there, Coyote. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Aiden is just fucking stupid. And what kills... Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta pull up that tweet. I almost forgot. I legitly almost forgot. Shame on me. Give me a minute here. Where is it at? No, that's not it. Okay. So, this fucking idiot tried to... Okay, so for those of you who... No, and I can find him if I need to, but I don't think it matters. Alex Getmo, who we are going to listen to here in a little bit, posted something about the whole thing with Turkey Tom and all of that. He made a comment about it, but again, I guess he deleted it for whatever reason. Don't know why. But Aiden responded and said, why are you so determined to let us know how much we shouldn't care about the H-play kink? Because he mentioned something about it in the original tweet. Aren't you the same guy that made like 100 posts because Lyrics put on some makeup? Vincent Martin! The H-play stuff does seem to be a very weird point. The H-play stuff is just insanely embarrassing. Alex seemingly loves to talk about embarrassing, funny shit, as long as it does not involve a dude wanting his girlfriend to have a pacifier in her mouth. You're not funny. Joe Vile, dude, you are one to talk about embarrassing shit. You doxed the dude's wife, then got drunk talking about all the shit you do to her. What soapbox do you think you got? Based, Joe Vile, based. Get him. Then he replies, that was like 48 hours ago. We don't care anymore, Unc. Then Joville responds, dude, you were obsessed about years old Lyle shit. Every time you open your mouth, hypocrisy come out. Facts. And of course, I couldn't help myself. I had to quote tweet him and say, keep telling yourself that, Aiden. Nice fucking try. Dude. That's why I said earlier, chat, that he is trying his damnedest to get away from all of this. Guess what? Guess the fuck what, Aiden? You're not getting away that easily. You're not. Yeah, the Turkey Tom allegations are crazy. Again, we just went over them. But you are not vindicated in any way, shape, or form. None. Vincent commented on the latest Diorio hit piece. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Sure. Go ahead, Medley. Go ahead and send it on over. I'll look at it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course he did. Of course he did. Shocker there, right? Color me shocked.
I am. I am. What is it? How's that contradictory?
Because you're trying to ask me for information that is totally irrelevant to this argument right now.
Because what I'm doing is,
oh my God, you're jumping from the fact that she's got 2 names, then to the fact that she has like a certain workplace.
You're going to DM me the institution that she's never worked at. That's going to prove.
Yeah, I'm saying about the thing that you've claimed that it's a full stop. I've already claimed this several times.
There because it's a fake doc.
If you actually, I mean, I'll do the meta commentary that you like to do with debates. Okay, if you were confident on the argument right now, you wouldn't be sitting on this one fucking point that I've already conceded. You're claiming this is a fake docs.
Wait, what have you conceded on?
That you are claiming in this conversation it's a fake docs.
No, just to be clear, I'm not just claiming. If Dickers actually went and looked up wherever he thinks I said she...
I don't know about you, dude. I've got no interest in looking up Lyle Convoy's wife's docs. That's me personally. That's me. I understand if you don't really understand that.
So you're just...
I'm claiming that you said that you were giving out Lyle Convoy's wife's workplace.
You've lied about the work name. You've lied about...
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
No, you have lied.
You've already said this.
You fucking lied.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Did you or did you not spread Lyle Convoy's wife's full name, face, and what she does for work? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, I'm asking you a question right now. You're not doing a line of dialogue. You're trying to fucking soapbox and give a speech. Did you or did you not give Lyle Convoy's wife's name, occupation, and face?
Sorry? I was just talking. You can.
Well, maybe if you shut the fuck up, maybe that you would have actually heard his goddamn question. If you would have let him get a word in fucking edgewise, you dumb shit. What's up, Spot? How are you?
You shared... Okay, let's see if this jogs your memory. You shared a name.
Seal. Yes or no. Yes or no. We need to make that into a song.
I said, really? Is that her surname? And you said, oh, not anymore.
But what is a... Do you mean her maiden name?
Yes, I was under the belief that you'd originally shared her maiden name.
So what is a work name?
Thank you, man.
Is that what you meant?
Yes.
You guys call it... Okay.
Don't.
No, not don't. That literally was the point of confusion. That's her full her name, like the full name. I think she has her maiden name like in her name or some shit because that's the name of the channel.
Okay.
It's like her nick. Like it's like
yeah. You don't need to leak the specifics, right?
Nobody is leaking anything. Nobody's leaking anything.
I'm saying don't even allude to it.
Hold on there, buddy. You act like I have a live bomb, dude. She got doxxed like 4 years ago. She got doxxed like this is Dickers. This is like a fire that happened in a building.
Who gives a flying fuck if she would have gotten doxxed 4 years ago or a month ago or whatever the fuck? None of that fucking matters. None of it. None of it. Aiden, you do not have the high ground here. Like none. You have zero high ground in any of this. Any of it. And you know what's even worse, chat, is that I'm honestly not even remotely surprised that he's trying to weasel his way out of this. Right? I'm not even remotely surprised that he's trying to weasel his way out of it. I'm not. I'm just not. No one should be. Anyone that knows of Aiden for more than 5 fucking minutes should not be surprised in the slightest that that's what he's trying to do. No, sir. No, sir. You might have gotten away with quite a bit when you were, I don't know, 12, 13, however the fuck old you were at the time when you started up your YouTube channel, but I'm sorry, sir, you're a grown-ass man. Or I'm sorry, you're pretending to be a grown-ass man, and if you want to be treated like an adult, then fucking act like one.
This was a tragedy that happened 4 years ago.
Why are you fucking spreading it then?
Showing up 4
Let's
years
go back to the Willie Mac show example. That was probably the only point where this conversation was actually worthwhile. So you agree that the origination of the docs of Willie Mac's wife would actually be a docs, right? You said that.
Yeah, he's still a pup. Yeah, that still doesn't matter. If he wants to be treated like an adult, which is how, he's acting like here, or wanting to act like here, then he needs to take responsibility. I don't care if he's 20 years old or 18 years old or whatever. That's still, I know that you're just saying that just because. But again, that's not an excuse. It's just not. Exactly. He knows what a dox is. He has been in this community longer than me. Longer than most people in the community. Okay? Again, people know to a certain degree, or people find out real quick who Aiden is. Right? Or they have an idea as to who he is. What's up, Jonesy Scat? How are you? They have an idea as to who he is, right? Yeah, there are some people out there that are either coming in or have been around for a while that don't know who he is, because, again, that does happen. But, you know, a good chunk of people know who he is.
Earlier?
I don't. Can you just give me an abstract hypothetical not involving specifics?
Well, I'm saying, I'm giving you the details of what happened in the Willie Mac Show case.
I don't know.
So Bannon Panada, or let's say anybody who originates the docs, published Willie Mac Show's wife's full name and her face. She doesn't have a public persona. She's just Willie Mac Show's wife.
Mm-hmm.
You would read earlier under your definition that was docs, right? But your contention was that spreading that information is totally fine.
Okay, so to go into specifics. Wait, why what?
I'm asking why is that okay?
Because there's no argument suggesting that it's not here. I'm talking about why. I don't know about the Willie stuff. That's why I don't like to get
Okay, so the original instance of originating the docs is immoral.
Yep.
But then the spreading of it is totally fine. Now, you never originated Like Convoy's wife's docs.
It's gonna depend. Right? Okay, so it's gonna depend.
No, that is true. No, he never originated the docs. Right? That part is true. And again, chat, like we mentioned this last night. The way that how Aiden found the docs was from a 7-subscriber YouTube channel that had the information on it. Now, again, I do not know, nor do I want to know, what that channel is or who that channel is. I have no interest in knowing any of it. I can say, for those of you who watch Falgi stream about this late Sunday night into early Monday morning, he was sent it, and he confirmed that was, in fact, the channel, so there you go. He didn't show it either. Smart. He didn't show it either. In fact, that I know of, I don't think anyone has. And rightfully so. It should not be spread in any way, shape, or form. But, yeah, so, but no, that is true. That channel is banned. Good. Can we bring up the fact he went looking specifically for the docs? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Yeah, he did. He knew what he was doing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
It's going to depend on this. It's going to depend on the.
I'm just wondering, why did you take the L on this 2 days ago? And why are you going back on it now? This is the weirdest fucking thing ever. It was like 10 minutes in a conversation with Goat Kato in a private server, and then all of a sudden you completely change your mind. Well, you were drunk when you were arguing with me as well. What did Goat Kato say to you in that 10 minutes? Like completely change your mind and admit to like taking the L, and you were wrong to do that. And you did it while you were fucking drunk.
Why do you keep bringing up some fucking online? Don't you have a girlfriend?
It's a way of signaling when you saw it. It's like a flagstone.
Yeah. I'm giving you the inciting incident of when you changed your.
You stupid
man, thank you.
Whore.
At Metalman87 super chatted $5. This woman has to live with Leo. She suffers every day.
Damn, Metal Man, savage. You know what though? Lyle would probably say the same thing, not gonna lie, or something. I don't know if he would. I'm just fucking around. But damn, Metal Man. Savage AF. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take and decided you were going to take the L on it.
I don't remember what my take was that night because I was drunk. I don't remember what the take was. And you called me at 3 a.m. or some shit. So that's why we're going over this again.
I called you. No, you were getting Goat Kato and Spinling to be able to DM and ping me to try and get me in the call.
No, I do too. Lio knows that I like him too. But yeah, is he free of of course people are going to poke fun at the fact that his wife has to deal with him. That's all fair. But of course, did he deserve any of this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
Dude, I don't know. We're rerunning this argument now. I don't remember what the fuck I was drunk.
You're giving me details, and I'm saying no, I did not jump in the call. I did not call you. You got Gokato and Spinling to get me in the call, because you wanted to speak to me.
What call were we?
Come on, me girls, hush.
Okay.
Dude, nobody knows. Dude, who cares that you would Gokato and Spinling get me in a call? Let's just talk about the argument. What's the, like...
Yeah, but what I'm wondering, Aiden, is that 3 days ago, after I guess I got home, and after I left your hotel, you wanted to call me to say that you changed your mind, and then...
Wait, what? Fauci made a comment that Aiden's defensive tone sounded very much like Rose Malay. Yeah, a little bit. That's funny. I mean, Aiden mullet. I mean, oh, that's funny. That's very funny.
You doubled down, actually.
I mean, we are Rose Malay, chat. We are Rose Malay.
We had a conversation about this again in Icy the next day, and you said yes, because you remembered it then perfectly, because you remembered that your words were that it was a very minor wrong. So you're lying right now. I know you remember this call, because I know you remember the exact fucking wording. And you remembered my response afterwards. You remember that I said after you said that, hold on, shut the fuck up real quick, okay? Okay, you remember that I said afterwards, I'm guessing that's all you're going to be able to say right now. Fair enough, I guess I'll take it. You won't say any more. So not only did you remember what you said, you recalled it perfectly, you also remember what I said afterwards. So don't try and play it now like you don't remember this call even fucking happened, bro. You may speak. How's it going, Power? You alright?
I'm alright. I just think in general, it's like on broad strokes. It's like, it's bad to show that if you don't like someone enough, you're willing to like fuck with them and show is it a real dox, a failed dox, doesn't matter. Show this info to your like community in order to what, get the seal clap, right, as you said. And what do you think about my stream, Dickers? You're watching?
I think that you were very mean to Aiden. I think that he gave you a second chance. He brought you back into the fold. And now you're leaking all of this information to him.
Well, I feel like I am leaking information for the purpose of humiliating him regarding the Gokato stuff. But he was very insufferable. I will say it was very annoying. I mean, I also gave him chances, right, to meet up one time and time again. It's not like after the first time I met up, I wrote him off. I tried engaging in it. Oh, he left. Or am I?
I guess so.
I feel like I didn't try writing him off. I tried giving him a chance, and he was just like a dick the whole time. So I feel like it goes both ways.
Was he a dick? What did he do wrong?
What did he do wrong? Well, it's just whenever we met, he shut down any conversations we were having. He wasn't.
Oh, was this after? Oh, does Aiden come back? Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I remember seeing this. Okay, so Aiden left for a minute. Let's wait till he comes back. He comes back right here. Okay, here we go.
I think so. So we could do.
What did you last hear?
So we can.
If your phone died, I just don't want you to like miss out anything that I said previously. So I'm asking you, what did you? I'm just asking you, what did you last hear on the call, dude?
I don't know what I remember. This is what I was trying to say. Nobody like doing this meta dialogue about who said what on what night when obviously it's going to be reliant on both of our memory and there's going to be disputes there. And I honestly don't have like great memory of like the nature of every time we've rerun this argument.
So I'll give you what I was saying then.
Would it be useful to just rerun the argument again?
I'll reiterate what I'm talking about. Right? I'll reiterate what I was saying. Hold on.
Not even a full
because I said it and it seems as though you haven't heard it, right? So I'm just going to say it again. When we had a conversation about it the day afterwards, you remembered perfectly how the conversation went. You remembered what you originally said. You remembered what I said in response even. And you remembered that Gokato was in the call. So you had excellent recall the day afterwards. And now apparently.
Can you prove that recall?
Yeah, do you want to? I can leak it in Icy if you'd like.
Yeah,
can you give me permission to leak Icy?
Yeah.
Or is it a VC? I'll see if I can get somebody talking about it at the time. Do you deny that conversation happened?
I'm telling you, once again, I don't. No, I'm ambiguous on because my memory on this isn't like the best.
Okay. So when you and I had a follow-up argument about it the day afterwards.
Let's argue based on there's a lot because I'm telling you, right? Like admittedly.
You remembered it perfectly a couple days ago, but now apparently you've forgotten the entire thing. I just don't believe this.
Can you prove this?
Yes, because of the conversation that we had, Aiden. I know the conversation we had. Have we got somebody to come in from that VC actually? Is there anybody in IC watching right now who was there in the VC at the time?
What is the conclusion you're arguing for right now?
The conclusion that I am arguing, because I was trying to ask you, if you remember, going back, why have you changed your mind again?
That's a question. That's not a conclusion.
Wait, what? Yes, this is the thing.
Hey, Lamp. No, they did not debate again today. No. This is the first conversation that they had that we're finishing up from last night. And then I don't know how much more of this we're actually going to watch or how much more of it is going to be actually kind of relevant. I want to move on to the Gilded Pooh and Beckett conversation that happened on Monday night. Yes, this was before Chud stream. Yeah, this was before Chud stream. I kind of want to get to that part here soon, or that stream here soon, and go over a little bit of that. And then we were going to go over the Chud stream of when Aiden talked to Chud. So, yeah. So that's where we're at. We're just finishing this up. I don't know how much, in all honesty, chat, I remember watching some of this. I don't think I watched all of it, though. No, I didn't watch all of it. No, I didn't get a chance to watch all of it. So, hi, Brandy. No, not a whole lot. We went over the Turkey Tom stuff first, and then now we're back on to the finishing the Aiden stuff. So, haven't really missed a whole lot. We just started with the Aiden stuff not that long, or back on the Aiden stuff not that long ago. So, there you go.
Thing I was trying to ask you, this thing I'm trying to talk about. Because you had a conversation with Go Kato. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Yeah. So, the contention is that we were originally arguing about it in your hotel room, right? I understand. You were drunk. I was drunk. I get it. Then you had a call with Go Kato, and in 10 minutes, I guess, you changed your mind about how you thought about the situation. And Goat and Spinling said, you wanted to speak to me, and then I called up, and basically the first words out of your mouth was that you were taking the L.
It was me sitting there drunk. I'm like, Dickers is mad at me. Let's get him to like forgive me. And then
they but I'm saying, you've already taken the L on this. You've said that it was wrong. You've taken the L on it. You said that it was wrong. And now you're coming back out to say that it's actually totally fine.
But you're, once again, we're relying on like memory of it. Like, why can't we just rerun?
In a private VC, it seems to be the only time that you can ever say that you were wrong. In a public ICVC, you're totally in the fucking right. Now on stream, you're totally in the fucking right.
Wait, there's no motive to not.
You are letting your fucking ego drag you. You are letting your ego fucking guide you here, dude.
Like the only person that you literally for the sake of entertainment.
It sounds like.
So around this time is when the Discord starts to act up with Dickers and on all of that. So we'll go past this a little bit. I think it gets fixed.
It's not my connection.
Sober.
Am I? Yes. What?
Okay.
No, I'm just asking. So Dickers, can you make an argument?
Well, no, just repeat what you said when you were roboting.
You're roboting.
Me.
Okay, so Aiden continues to robot for a little bit. There was an issue with Discord that caused the problem. So, again, I hope it corrects itself here soon.
Yeah. I can hear you perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Aiden's one roboting for me.
Yeah, so I've just demonstrated, or I've just explained to you, unless you want to contest this, why, like, for the sake of, like, honest argumentation, entertainment...
There's no fucking way. Wait, Parry, hold on. You need to fix this real quick, okay? Because, Parry, you need to decide if it's me that's roboting, or if it's Aiden.
Well, now either of you are. But for me, you're both fine now. Can you just both leave and come back?
Yeah.
Fix it.
My stream's like totally fucking fine. My Discord looks as though it's fine. Every now and again, Aiden will fucking robot though. I don't know why.
All right.
Hi, so can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfectly.
So what was the last thing that I said that you heard?
It was about the call. I was asking you about the call with Goat, and then you responded and started roboting.
Yeah, so our whole dialogue. So, for the sake of... Okay, so instead of relying previous iterations of the same argument that are going to be on the memory of the participants of these calls...
We don't need to rely on memory, bro. We agree that you've changed your mind.
Acceptance of the facts which occurred in these like previous instances.
You have agreed that you have changed your mind. Why?
What you would want to do is rerun the whole argument again, right? So, and I'm open to doing that. Just argue it.
No, I'm not interested. We've already ran the argument, dude. We've already run the argument down.
Yeah,
I'm asking you why you've changed your mind again. I did. Okay, you can try and like whitewash it. I mean, it's all fucking streamed, but okay.
No, I know. I was asking, like, didn't hear you. Or like, just calm down. I just didn't hear you. Sorry?
Okay, what I'm asking you, because we ran down the argument before, is why have you changed your mind a second time? What did Goat say that in that call that was so persuasive?
So just to catch me up, what was my first position and my second position? Where I changed my mind?
You said it was fine. What you'd done, you were defending, doxing Lyra's wife's name, face, occupation. Apparently the workplace turned out to be not true. Okay, fine. So I'm saying that on the night, and you agree that you changed your take. Why? Because then you said that it was wrong in a very, very minor way.
I'm questioning that. I'm asking you, what was...
Dude, okay, so you accepted that earlier.
Okay, so just for clarification...
Because we started...
Oh, yeah, no, this has happened to me so many different times, Chad. It is what it is. So, yep.
Okay. I'm going to ask people to go back in the stream, and when Aiden's first calling in, I reference that you are taking the fucking L on a topic, and you say, I do still take the L. I do still take...
Look how he's grabbing that mic, and he's like, you're taking the fucking L, dude. Diggers has the patience of a fucking saint.
The L. I don't defend it. I don't defend it. That's what you were saying earlier, 30 minutes ago. You are lying. You are lying about not remembering changing your position.
Again, what was the change? I'm just asking what the change was.
I've already told you what the change is, Aiden. And you've already accepted that there was a change earlier. Because you originally have... Don't cut me off.
The change was...
You said, originally, that you were not defending it. That you were not going back. That you still took the L. And now you've changed it partway through this conversation. You know you are lying.
That would be the conclusion. No, there's no lie because there's no claim. I'm asking
You're so dishonest, dude. I can't fucking believe this.
Wait, what is the lie?
Right?
You're lying now about not remembering ever changing your position.
I just am attempting to. Okay, so as I stated before, arguments that are reliant on and like previous reruns of said argument, especially when some participants were admittedly drunk, there's going to be greater room for misinterpretations.
Okay, but I'm saying that we can agree on what has happened. Can we not? Okay, so dude, stop with the fucking monologues, man. Holy fuck.
No, I'm
you're roboting while you're doing it. It's not fucking working. Do we agree? Yes or no? You change your position.
On what? Can you explain what the change was and I'll agree or disagree?
Bruh.
On the topic of whether it is moral or not to share Lyra's wife's information. What this entire fucking conversation is about.
So your claim was that I was arguing the morality of it?
Yes.
Okay, so my first claim was that
you were sharing. You had a definitional argument and you had a moral argument. But yeah, it was all towards a moral conclusion.
Wait. Okay, so did I change the definitional argument?
Oh my god, Aiden, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god. Bro, oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You didn't change anything, bro. You asked Spinling and Gokato to contact me so that then you could jump in and say, I take the L. I fucked up. You never gave your reasoning. I was just happy accepting it because you took the L and you took it back.
A reasonable question to ask.
What? What's a reasonable question to ask?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're asking what was a reasonable question to ask.
Hello?
Yes. Dude.
I can hear you now, Dickers. You did cut out a bit again, but now you're...
Okay, my stream health is like totally fine. I'm gonna see if I can join on my fucking browser, I guess. Just to make sure that it's in me. Dude, my fucking stream health is fine. All my internet's totally fucking fine. Okay.
Discord being Discord. Chakra there.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute real quick. Dick is making take the L. I don't think he's going to, because we're arguing in...
No, he's not going to, nor will he.
A public forum. It's a Discord issue. It's Discord. Really? I'm googling Discord outages right now. Dude, my upload speed is totally fucking fine. I can see my stream chat just fine, so it's not like I've got like zero fucking uptime. Discordstatus.com.
Has your string's weak. You're all used up, Aiden.
Okay, apparently it's a fucking Discord issue. Okay, so Goat was clarifying in chat right now. Yeah, the conversation did happen. He wants to get Dick.
Okay, so Goat is in here too, or I think that she was in there to begin with, but this popped up. Yeah, the conversations did happen. He wanted to get Dickers in the VC and my private, so me and someone else DM Dicker so they could talk. Yes, Goat did confirm that as well too. She confirmed that with me as well too.
Dickers in the VC and my private, so me and somebody else DM Dickers so they could talk. I don't remember what all was said, but obviously doxing Lyra's wife isn't a good idea. Okay, so like, I guess Goat remembers the conversation happening.
Did we just get from that statement?
You were asking earlier if I could prove the statements that you made.
No, I never,
so presumably, somebody else will be able to corroborate.
I accepted.
Okay.
So this is going to be verifiable, and I'm going to clip it.
Oh, we talked about that last night, Blue. We talked about that last night. So that happened on Twitter. Where this Kathy person pretended to be Goat in a DM with this other person by the name of Clover Cutie. That happened. So, yeah. We talked about that last night. Oh boy, that was something else too.
So I actually said earlier, and if Vickers claims otherwise, he's going to be lying, right? We'd accepted earlier that there was a VC with Goat and Spinling. That wasn't like really...
Oh, yes. And as a reminder, Goat did not talk to Aiden on New Year's Eve.
Tested.
Okay. So what I'm saying was,
Nintendo Mail, why are you saying I'd honestly be careful? What do you mean? She was just posting in chat. They asked if she wanted on, and she said no. No, she did. Yes. So, Goat did confirm with me as well too that, and we're gonna get to it later on as well too with other stuff, that she did not want to come on. I said this last night, and you know, obviously since we're continuing it, Goat did not want to come on. However, she did confirm some stuff for me, which we talked about last night, and which we're going to get into as well tonight. So, because there's one other thing that I asked about that got confirmation on, and we'll get to that later too. So, but trust me, chat, there's more to this. Okay?
This is what I was fucking saying. Here we go. So, what I was saying earlier was that you never gave your reasoning for why you were taking the L. Do you agree?
At the time?
Yes.
Yeah, then that just sounds like there was an incomplete argument. I can't, like, fill in what...
You didn't give an argument. You just took the L.
Yeah, so let's give an argument.
So I'm asking, why did you take the L?
Yeah, exactly, Chloe, girls, I agree. And here's the thing, right, is that Goat's position in this is that she... And this is how I look at it, and again, people can agree or disagree with me on this, that wrong place, wrong time when this happened, right? Obviously, it was revealed that Aiden and Goat were talking. Aiden told her that he had feelings for her and all of this, and it was around this time frame that all of this got blown up, right? Now, Goat has, like I said, Goat has confirmed some stuff already, not just with me, but with Dickers and with others. Everything that, you know, she's talked about has been, that I've been made aware of anyway, has been public. So there you go. But she had nothing to do with the doxing part or anything else like that. Absolutely not. She had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of it. So.
To begin with, I'm trying to get that original argument.
Honestly, I don't remember the details, like what was happening at 3 a.m. the night I was drunk when we were like dealing with this. Like,
you can remember the day afterwards, but
that's why, like, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Why don't we just want to rerun the argument? Why don't we want to redebate this? Why does it need to be relied on?
Okay, earlier in this conversation, this is what I was saying earlier. Earlier in this conversation, you said that you were still taking the L and you were not going to defend it. And I asked you several times to clarify what you were or were not defending, and then you changed it mid-conversation. People can go back and check this if they want. You changed mid-conversation.
I'm not taking in regards to the argument that I think you refuse to actually give, like, the full, you're, like, doing this, like, time travel debate share, or you want to go back to, like...
I'm doing time travel debate. There's no fucking DeLorean here, retard. There's no time travel.
Why don't you just want to rerun the argument now? What is this obsession?
We did rerun the argument.
What is this obsession?
And you said that spreading docs information is totally fine. We have run the argument again. You've said that spreading docs information is totally fine.
Okay, so it's going to depend on the context.
You said that for Willie Mac's wife, it was totally fine. All you've been given there, in terms of context, because apparently you've got no fucking clue what happened with Willie Mac's wife. Yeah, sure. You've claimed that you've claimed that it's totally fine to be able to spread that information.
Yeah, so I've explained the problems I have with.
We already had this hypothetical, Aiden. If you wish, you could go back and give a different answer.
Okay, so here's
fair enough. You can't.
Do I need to?
Oh, because Aiden's not capable of that, Calamity Girls. You should know that by now. You should know that by now. He's not capable of that. He's not capable of just having a conversation. He's not. Like, he's legit not. And here's the other thing, right? Is the only time that, and it got brought up earlier, and I'm not trying to brag. If I sounds like I am, I'm sorry. But the only time that I have heard him be quote-unquote normal recently was when he came on here to talk to Rose. That was one of the first normal times that I ever heard Aiden. Not gonna lie. I'm sure that there have been others. I'm sure to some people. Whatever, fine. But to me, the first normal time that I heard Aiden was when he came on here to talk to Rose. That's it. That's it.
Teach you how to run an argument. So what we do is we agree.
Don't be such a condescending prick.
Let's figure out what the disagreement here is. What is the disagreement, Dickers? What are we disagreeing on?
You tell me. You called in. You called in. You called in.
You're refuting something I said, right?
You called in to take issue with something I had said.
Somebody. He's kissless. He's kissless. He's maidenless. He's the whole package. So true.
The thing, okay, so we already went over some of the issues. So you already conceded on the workplace shit that you got that wrong. We already got.
Well, no, okay. You're claiming now that it's a fake box. That's what you're claiming now. I'm not admitting that I got anything wrong. I'm happy to take it.
No. That is what you are saying. You said in the beginning of this, right, or somewhat at the beginning of this, that you made that up. Bullshit. No, that is 100% bullshit. Oh my God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't know how anyone after all of this can take Aiden seriously. I really honestly don't. I really don't.
I'm happy to take it for granted, given the fact that I don't have additional information to be able to prove or disprove it. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Sure, you lied about it. That's okay.
It's like, actually, no, all the information would suggest, like, you actually have nothing that would suggest, like, that I revealed this person's workplace.
I've got nothing to suggest you revealed this woman's face or name, either.
You can't even tell me. You can't even
I haven't gone out of my way to be able to confirm this dox. When somebody's going to complain about somebody doxing, do you have to go out the way to be able to confirm whether or not it is an actual dox or not?
Okay. Right. In this instance, if one party is claimed, of course, if it's the claims of one party, if it's the claims
Dude,
of
especially
one
given the
party,
fact that all along you've shown me where you found this, that you believe that this is dox information.
Of course, you would go out of your way to confirm that. Are you retarded? Why
no, Aiden, you are clearly fucking retarded, dude. Don't fucking give me this, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy fuck,
I don't know why I need to give you like a refresher.
Dude.
Why would you?
You believe this information is dox information? Morally, that's all I fucking care about.
What?
You believe this to be dox information. That's all that I care about, and you've been continuous. Let me fucking finish. This is not going to fucking work. Dude. Okay, I'm not ranting at all. You've said that the name, face, and occupation that you gave were legit, and you've only claimed that the workplace was. Apparently, you lied about that. But okay.
Who said I?
She works at a different place, not that place.
Let him have the floor.
What are you fucking talking about?
Who said I lied? You just said apparently I lied about that. Who's saying I lied about that?
You.
Oh, I thought you were saying that somebody's. Okay, no, what I thought you were just doing was saying that
Holy
somebody
fuck,
said.
Aiden.
So no, wait. So this is like a sentence. Like if we could just get through one. I know your ADHD is like fuck. So what I was trying to.
I'm not the one abusing my fucking Adderall prescription, but go ahead.
I was telling you that the information about the workplace, like we were accepting that was fake.
His ADHD is fuck, bro. Bro, you are one to talk. You are one to fucking talk. My guy. Dear Jesus.
Right? That was fake, or I was accepting that was fake. I don't know. You're like on the fence about that. You're like uncertain or whatever. And I thought that you were claiming that someone else was claiming that I'm actually lying by saying that the information was fake, insinuating that it's real. So that's where the misunderstanding was. Thank you for letting me finish.
The fact that you are trying to get hung up over whether you did or didn't lie, or just intentionally gave a fake one, just proves that you're obviously not confident on this fucking argument, right?
No,
you're not comfortable with your fucking position. The fact that you're trying to get us stuck in fucking potholes like this.
What part am I not confident on? You just made a claim.
The moral argument about whether you doxed Lyra's wife or not. Or shared dox information, as if there's a meaningful moral distinction.
That's a descriptive argument. If we're arguing whether or not it classifies as doxing, we're just arguing what the descriptive
Okay, do you think that it was morally okay?
Not the moral value.
Do you think that it was morally okay?
I think it was morally neutral.
Dude, you're such a fucking debate pervert. This is so fucking retarded.
Okay. So now you're insinuating that you would disagree with describing it as morally neutral?
It's totally moral. It's actually totally moral.
No, Jack, no. It wasn't hellbent. No. Hellbent did not give him the pity kiss. No. No, Hellbent did not. That'd be funny as hell. No, Hellbent did not give him the pity kiss. It was a lesbian, and I'm using quotations here, quote unquote lesbian, that was at a bar that they went to, and Soul Skibbity, I guess, said, hey, this guy's never been kissed before, and bam. So, there you go. No, I was not there. I'm just saying, that's not what was said. Just saying. But, no, and that's what the accusation is. So
actually argue for that instead of doing like a lazy victory.
I think that revealing somebody's PII is only done with the intention of directing possible harassment to them. There's no
somebody be nice.
Side and a huge potential downside. You cannot argue that doxing is morally neutral.
Okay, so your argument.
You choose to believe. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It was about potential harassment. That's why it was morally bad. That's why it was morally bad.
Obviously.
Okay,
okay, let's take your definition of doxing. Let's take your definition of doxing. Why is that wrong?
That seems to offend you, I guess. I don't know why.
Let's take your definition of doxing. Why is that wrong? Or is that wrong?
Why is my definition of doxing wrong?
No. Why would it be immoral?
it can be immoral, right? Under I identify as I'm utilitarian, right? I'm utilitarian, and I think that if the act is going to cause like net harm, then it would be morally wrong. But it's going to obviously once again depend on the context, right?
Okay.
I've made this argument before. Like I don't.
So you don't think that doxing is inherently wrong?
I don't inherently assign a moral weight. Like doxing is just the term for the act. That's not going to carry moral weight for me.
Okay. So you've revealed. I mean, dude, what you're fucking saying is fucking crazy. You've given away Lyle Convoy's personal information, and you don't think that doxing is wrong?
I haven't given
inherently.
I just like reposted some I just look up Lyle Convoy. I just like screenshot.
Yeah, you just kind of like spread what you believe to be dox information.
Yeah, I sent like a photo of some troll YouTube channel to a group thing I'm in.
No, you didn't.
I will not show Aiden how to be a man. Hell no. No. Are you all trying to get me into trouble? Are you trying to get Mr. Khuck to kill me? Hell no.
Yeah, well, hundreds of people. How many people are in IC right now, Aiden?
It's like...
Climate girls? No. Sometimes you need an older woman. You know what? How the hell did I get roped into this? What the fuck, bro? What the hell? What? Dude! How the fuck did I get roped into this? That ain't cool. Right, exactly. Mr. Khuck would have to stop laughing first. So true. So true. How the hell did I get roped into this? What the fuck, chat? That's not cool. God damn it.
I think it's what? How many? I don't know the exact count. It's not hundreds. That's a lot.
It would be nice to know how you're comfortable.
Okay, you could ballpark that. And you
let's be real. IC is just fucking public. It doesn't matter how many people are in a particular forum. It's the fact that you give away that information that can then be spread further. That's what we really care about.
IC guys. Aiden never kicks anyone out of IC. You trust all of them so well, so harshly.
What?
Like you trust everyone in IC to do anything with it.
No, but what's like the sarcastic dialogue that you're doing? Nobody's ever claimed that I trust everyone.
It's of you and wrong of you to post the info there.
Wait, sorry. Say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
Well, the problem is that you can't trust everyone in IC, and hence you should not post the info about.
Okay, when you say when you say you can't trust, that's an incredibly vague descriptor. If you're arguing for that,
he's obviously crying about the fact that he's got kicked from IC. Autist.
Can't trust them to do what?
He's obviously crying about the fact that he has been fucking melted from IC. That's obviously what he's talking about.
Wait, oh, dude, I know you like lie. You need to do like you try to do like a 2v1. No, I got you.
Because he knows I'm right.
No, you're not. You're just. You're
Lyle is like deeply fucking rooted himself into your way in a deeply fucking psychotic way. You need a fucking therapist, dude. Okay. So in Aiden's gang, in the Discord as a whole, there's 600 people. In IC, there's 100 people.
Why does the 600 matter?
None of them will do anything bad with that info.
Why does the total server count matter? Why didn't include that?
I mean, you can pick that up if you want to, and just like move on with the IC number.
That's actually not relevant. You just included that to make everything similar. Is it okay?
Oh my god, Mr. Khuck is not visiting Aiden, chat. Goddamn. Jesus. Mr. Khuck is not. What the y'all are crazy. There's so much autism happening right now, and it's absolutely true. What's up, B-Soms? How are you? So true.
Okay.
Well, Parry us both, but, you know.
For everyone in IC, Aiden has never had to remove people from IC because they engage in bad behavior, and therefore there is no risk, no bad behavior through Aiden posting Leo Convoy's wife stocks in IC. That's Aiden's position.
When we say, by the way...
Yeah, there's only like 100 people. The repost's deleted. I'll just check.
Is what deleted?
The reposts of her docs information.
Jesus! Cool anime girls, what the hell? What the hell? You are on one tonight. Holy cow. He could be... That's so gross. Blech. Blech. Ew. Ew.
Redacted.
I know you just went through and deleted everything.
I did not go through and delete everything. I deleted 1 or 2 examples.
No, the original post of just me posting a picture that you deleted that. I can go pull up the audit logs if you want.
It wasn't just me, it was several people, yeah. Because we were trying to argue that like doxing was wrong and bad. I don't know why you're trying to implicate me in this.
Several people delete like 2 messages.
Because it wasn't just 2 messages. Because I've gone back in the logs and checked how many times you got posted.
Was it like a firing squad? Were you all clicking like the delete button simultaneously?
Several messages got posted in.
I think we're saying the original ones, the ones I posted.
Which are morally distinct from all of the people who kept on reposting it after the fact. Since yours kept on getting deleted.
It's some woman's face.
No one cares.
Well, no, people do care, because people gave it several times. I can still see, I think 7K reposting her information. I think I can see twice here that it hasn't been redacted.
She's trustworthy.
Why would he?
Yeah, it's just a fun group chat. They won't do anything bad with that info, Dickers. Come on.
Why would 7K's information containing the docs of Live Convoy's wife get deleted? Are you fucking serious? Discord TOS, if nothing else, retard.
You're engaging with the reckless point, because you know I'm right.
You're just like sitting doing like little unfunny sarcastic quips every time. It's like really awkward.
Okay, then just fucking mute him.
What?
If it's that much of a mental drain, then just like reduce his fucking audio.
No, it's not. I'm just addressing the other person in the call.
Okay.
Hold on, what?
Wait, I'm addressing the other person. Yeah, because that's bizarre. Why would you take issue with me addressing the person that you voluntarily have in here that's talking? Of course I'm gonna fucking acknowledge
Okay,
that.
I don't know why
That's
you're trying to,
retarded.
dude, you're trying to sandbag the conversation.
Oh, I see, Calamity Girls. All right. You're really sleepy, which makes you more unhinged. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so you have the zoomies. Yeah, exactly. That's such a great way to put it, Flip. That's such a great way to put it. So true. Wow. Wow. Fuck, we're all going to hell.
Conversation's so fucking bad.
No, I'm you have somebody in this call.
I don't know,
who's doing
to be fair, you're
sarcastic
incredibly
quips to back you up. I am acknowledging that they exist because they are here by your own
Okay,
volition.
dude.
What is
Cool.
the issue
Noted.
with that?
Nice. No issue. Noted.
Are you like okay? Like I feel like
No issue. It's noted.
Are you
Understand.
okay?
I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
Are you okay there, Aiden? Are you okay there? Have you been okay since everything happened? No.
Okay, so what was your contention you wanted to call in about?
It's like I'm gonna have a literal elephant in the room and just like pretend it's not here. I was like, what? Obviously, I'm gonna fucking acknowledge the guy.
It's the fact that you got on long fucking rants about him. That's the thing that I'm talking about. But anyway, we're gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on from that. We're gonna start back the conversation.
Dialogue continues.
What's your issue that we had? Why did you want to call in? What do we disagree with?
Nothing. We ran over it. We talked about the workplace stuff.
Oh, and now we've ran over it. You don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay.
No,
So you agree that you've searched for... Hold on. Let me just lay out. See if you agree or disagree with the recap.
Yes,
you searched for and published Live Convoy's private information, face, name, occupation, and it was personally identifiable information, right? People could use that for the purposes of harassment.
Whose occupation did I publish?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Who? Chad, I'm done. I can't. Are you kidding me? Bro.
Who do you fucking think?
No, but
who am I talking about right now?
We already been. Dude, are you actually? You have Alzheimer's? Are you
occupation, retard, not workplace. I don't even have a job in your fucking life. But these are two distinct fucking terms.
Made up, and you have no fucking
it's not made up because I know that in private you've reiterated to me that the occupation that you gave me is correct. You contested earlier. I mean, people can fucking go back. This will be in fucking stream. People can go back and see that you were contesting about whether or not the workplace was correct. You never challenged whether the occupation was correct. And you've doubled down several times in private that the occupation was correct.
I know she's a doctorate. That's all. I know she's like a doctor or something.
Okay, you don't need to... All right, you don't need to be like game-ordered.
No, he's... Wait. That's not... Lio says that himself.
Okay, just do not give away any irrelevant fucking personal information about her. I don't give a fuck, Aiden. I don't give a fuck, Aiden. I'm telling you, just chill out, okay?
Wait, how is that?
Just refrain from giving unnecessary information about her. Yeah?
Just to be clear, Dickers, because like this is like.
Unless you're going to give me information to prove that Lio was also shared this information, I'm not going to take it seriously. Obviously, unless you can show me Lio Convoy also sharing this information. At this point, it's unnecessary. It's unneeded, and I'm asking you to please stop.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Dickers is 100% spot on there, chat. It's wow.
Aiden Underground tipped $1.
Oh, God.
I told Falgi once, and I will also tell you, I'm just retarded enough to dox myself too, and I'm not afraid to do it.
Thank you for the $1 there, Aiden Underground. Oh, gee, I wonder who that was. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $1. What's up, Jamie Jr.? I prefer Turkey Tom better than Aiden Underground. I mean fair. Hello. Welcome in, Rami? I hope I'm saying that right. Yes. Welcome in. That's too fucking funny. Thank you, Aiden Underground. By the way, Aiden, you're stupid. Stupid! Okay, anyway. Why am I checking DMs? Hey, Bay First, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
Okay, Khuck.
I hate you. May 1st?
Okay, Khuck.
May 1st? No. Mm-mm. No, you did not. May 1st. God damn it. Thank you for liking the pony avatar. Remy, I hate you all. I hate you, May 1st. No. It goes to the list. So true. All right. I gotta forward these to Reese. Hold on. God damn it. There we go. All right. I forwarded said sound clips to Reese. The second one was of me banging my desk. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Y'all are... Thank you, May 1st. Thank you. What's up, Satan's Case? Cat, how are you? Yeah, thanks. Anyway. Yeah, no, exactly, Clammy Girls. Reminder, as I said yesterday, do not threaten or jokingly threaten to dox Aiden. We are here at KACast Incorporated. Disavow 100%. Do not do anything with Aiden. Do not harass him. Do not dox him. Do not do anything of the sort. Do not. I don't trust you, Mitch. Hi, Mitch. I'm kidding. Hi, Mitch. How are you? Yeah, no. Again, do not harass him. Do not dox him. Poke fun at him and yell at him and criticize him 100%. But do not do anything else like with that, chat. I highly, highly disavow. Do not. So, all right. I think we're done with this, chat. I think we're pretty much done. So, now we're going to move on to the Gilded Poo conversation that happened between Gilded Poo and Aiden, and I believe Beckett was there too for briefly. So, yeah, I know, Kangalope, I know. So, all right, let me get to this here. Let me see. Oh, okay. So this is going to be interesting, chat, and I think that this is a good part to start at. So, Dickers starts his stream. For those of you who do not know, let me move up here a little bit. For those of you who do not know or did not watch this, I think that this is a good part to start at. So, towards the beginning, like right at the beginning of Dickers' stream, that this happened 3 days ago. So, this happened 3 days ago now. Wait, what? Yes, I had the Chud stream. I did not call him a bitch. What? No. I think this is a good part to start at. So, for those of you who do not know, there was a Twitter space that was done 3 days ago with Alex Getmo, Dickers, J-Stalk, I think that's how you say his name, was in there, Salvo Pancakes, Jesus, Shamu, Goat, Queeman, a whole bunch of people were in this Twitter space, okay? And Dickers was in it, and so he went live, and they start talking about the Aiden stuff and all of that. Beckett comes in around this time frame too. And I think that this is an interesting conversation that they have, so I wanted to listen to a little bit of this, and then we can move on. So we're not going to listen to the whole thing, but we'll get to a good chunk of it, and then we'll move on. So here we go.
In 2025, he started streaming that. He started pandering that. Spiky Chat, Chuck Logic, those kinds of people.
Wait, what? Aiden is a cruel man. I have nothing against him. I never had.
You stupid fucking whore.
At Super
thank you,
Chatted
B-Sums.
$1.44. That's a lot of autism in a Twitter space.
Very true. Very true. Thank you, B-Sums, for the 2. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Aiden is a cruel man. I have nothing against him. I never had. He made false statements out of me that aren't he trying to make me look bad. And his gay British friend Soul Skibbity called me the R word. Wait, what? When did this happen? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that if that happened. But, okay. All right. Let's continue.
And he started off pretty well. You know? He really liked it.
Where he felt like he could finally be himself. A place where he wasn't a 13-year-old that got scammed by Chubbs. He was someone important. He was streaming to, maybe only 100, 50 to 100 viewers. But those 50 to 100 people, they weren't people thinking, oh, this is the guy who got scammed by Chubbs. This is Aiden Underground. This is some guy who,
I don't know what the fuck
maybe
they're
he's a
talking
little
about now.
spurgy, but we want to hear his take about what's happening. No one from RFC would ever say that. No one from the commentary community would ever say, what is Aiden thinking about this? No one. No one.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Rami Jr. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where are we at now, chat sub-wise? Let me see. Let's go! We're at 1,060 subs now, chat. Let's go! Let's go! 40 away from 1,100. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Would ever do that. But in this specific little niche Destiny adjacent commentary community that he found, they were asking, what does Aiden think about this? And he was happy for a time. For a time, he was very happy. He started talking a lot of shit about the commentary community. People like me, because I'm kind of like, I'm seen as like the face of the community. I'm not a commentator, but as the community, I'm kind of the guy. I'm a man of the people. So he goes after me a lot. People like Spondyle, and his audience likes it because, they're not RFC people, really. These are people who watch Destiny. And then they started, I don't even like Destiny. So then they started watching people who kind of didn't like him. But what's kind of happening right now is it's like the fall of a great temple. It's probably his worst nightmare, really, because what's happening...
What the fuck is going on with Alex Dickmo? What the fuck is he even saying, dude? Has he glitched out? Have I glitched out? What the fuck is happening here? I can see...
Oh, who is Alex? So Alex Gitmo is a rather interesting person. Alex has been around for quite a while within commentary. He's mostly on Twitter. He has called in to like different streams. Like he's talked to Kristen Ark a few times, I think, here and there, and a couple of other different people. I don't know like his full history, but he's a well-known spurg within the community. Very much a well-known spurg. So, yeah. He's from what I know, he's pretty much old school commentary to a degree. But yeah, he's well known within some inner circles too. So
see Salvo clapping, but I can't fucking hear a thing. Is that fucked up?
9-0, thank you.
Oh fucking god! All right, we'll go to the fucking comments and see what happened.
Thank you, Rami, for that. I appreciate it.
Oh man. Do we need to leave and rejoin? Oh, dude, is this fucked up? Okay.
People are saying, oh, he wasn't dancing at the club.
Back.
Like, I guess he was just like kind of like a douchebag there. But what was also happening like, right at the same time was
this is fucking brutal, man. No
right?
way is Alec Gekmo talking about whether or not he was dancing at the club. It's not happened again, has it? Holy fuck. Dude, is it Twitter or me? Fuck it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Maybe we'll swap over to
Chrome. He's drunk and telling all these people, oh, man, Bill Cato doesn't like me. What do I do? So Skibbity, how do I get Bill Cato to like me? But
holy fuck, this is insane.
What went wrong here is he was just a dick to everyone.
Alec Gekmo's
so
fucked up
after
for this.
everyone gets home, everyone's all home and they're doing their own streams. They start like kind of like, they're talking about what happened. And in particular, what kind of happened here was Purple Perry, who I guess Aiden really rubbed the wrong way, just fucking like decided, you know what, fuck this guy, I don't care. And then just leaked everything. He leaked the Goat Cato thing that happened. He started talking like, oh yeah, his behavior was weird. He wasn't dancing at the club. I don't even know all the specifics of what happened really. I don't. There's so much. There's like fucking 20 hours of streams where all of these guys are like talking about their experience with Aiden, but describing it like it's like an Animal Planet documentary.
Fauci's there too. There he is.
Like I think Queen was like describing him like he was like rude, like he was like reaching over the table and like reaching over people to get food, and he was just some like kind of dick. I was like, damn. But what?
I want to get to when Beckett calls in actually.
Oh, You know, after a while, everybody just kind of ignores it, or you kind of acclimatize to it. You know.
Power then.
So Dickers or Queeman? Did Nicholas Diorio come up at all?
Yeah, Nicholas Diorio.
Oh God, Salvo, Jesus. We'll talk about Salvo another
Aiden,
day.
okay, so every time he has like a weird psychotic break like this, okay, because I watch his stream sometimes.
Oh, there's Beckett. Okay, hold on. Well, Beckett appears in this. Let me find when he actually shows up.
Being in top. But yeah, I mean.
There we go. Okay. I think Beckett starts talking around here. Sorry, Chad. I didn't get timestamps.
Nope. Fuck, okay. Hold on. Let me reset this then.
Yes, the major debate is later. Yes, that's true.
Fuck me. Okay, we're back in.
Person he is.
Yeah, you know, he picked up that personality. Destiny kind of imprinted on him, and now that's kind of what that is. But yeah, I mean, I have no experience with any drugs of any kind, so I don't know what that evil spirit is like. But I have, you know, obviously addiction changes people, and obviously when he's gone, you know, it seems like with his Leo Convoy stuff, you know, just in general, there's a lot of emotional energy tied into it, and adding fucking being intoxicated into it probably isn't great. Like the girl who he's in love with is also beefing with this guy.
That's another sign.
Yeah.
That's another sign. It's because Adderall will make you incredibly degenerate and horny. That's the reason why that Destiny literally would have these scandals with random girls once a month or once every 2 weeks. Is because it literally
what the fuck are we theory crafting here, man?
You know, and it's
does this actually matter?
When you see it in someone, it
I don't think it does.
You really kind of feel bad for them. It's because they think that they're on top of the world and they think that they're
I've heard a couple people say this. I just don't think it's that relevant.
But it's actually just.
I mean, Aiden is continuously defending stuff.
Lock on
he's not on Adderall all the fucking
make
time.
a bunch of videos on them and do streams on them. Shit. Everyone focused on Jake Lytle, right? But it was never to the extent of where Aiden zeroes in on a Cheeto or a Leo Convoy and they have this weird obsessive energy behind it. They just want to knock on this guy's door and
Oh, sorry, Chad. I heard a funny
bust
noise.
it open with a fucking axe in their hand and just stand there in their porch light. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a weird psychopathic gay energy about him. You know, and I think it's the Adderall he needs to stop.
Yeah, I would agree. I'm an anti-drug, and I appreciate your calling. So I got some other people trying to call.
I appreciate you for having me on.
Yeah,
okay,
I appreciate
I'll dip now. Yeah. All right. See ya.
See ya. Stylo, I saw you were putting your thumbs down. You did not like what we were saying.
Hello? I'm audible. Hello.
Yep. Loud and clear.
Actually, guys, I really appreciated that Dare ad we got just now. Drugs are really fucking bad. Don't abuse them.
They are bad. They're bad.
You should kill yourself.
drugs are bad, and I think it's an important opportunity to remind people.
I took ibuprofen one time, and the demon fucking ass full of nasty quadroon mocking shit about
Holy fuck.
And how he should operate his fucking stream. Does Dumpy realize that he
Okay, this isn't that much longer, Chad. I promise.
only survived this long because of the grace of Augie? Augie literally carried that guy to be anything he is right now. Does anyone know that?
Well, that's not true. Augie's hasn't really done anything with the content, right?
Yeah, and that's why
maybe
has 11 viewers.
the community, but not the content. Here's the thing.
Dumpy out there.
Me as well. I was awake.
Like a little white boy.
Bro, no fucking.
That's all really I had to say, quite frankly. Besides that Dare added a big thing. What else do you have to say about defense?
He's really good at Halo. He's
almost as long as the rest of you.
The Bible, so.
Was I unfucking way? There's no fucking way.
They're trying to make up for their lost blackness themselves.
That's
obviously if get me away from that, then
you want me to proxy, pity head, and then later I heard he fucked.
Says, oh, do you want to kiss me?
I don't know why people are acting like I'm fucking crazy for that, but it's kind of I don't know, document.
Huh? Thank you, audience.
Yeah, these guys just fucking suck. They're just awful. That's why this community's dead, by the way. None of you guys say anything anymore. You're all fucking retarded. All right, well, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate Queenman and Dumpy and fucking Dickers and all Shamu and fucking all you guys calling in. I'm probably gonna fucking end this shit now. All right, but before I end, I just want to reiterate, kind of, but fucking all you guys calling in. Dumpy's dead, by the way. None of you guys say anything.
Hold on.
And you give me nothing. You give me nothing back. Nothing at all.
I know Beckett talks in this a little bit. Hold on, let me find it, chat. Sorry, I don't have timestamps.
Especially given the fact that he's saying well, you deleted everything somehow. Screenshotted the mod stuff. Skylight way. Screenshotting mod logs. Yeah. Aiden.
So Skibbity says that what happened was that he did.
That he got pity head, and then later I heard he fucked.
No, there was no head or fucking, but he did kiss. And she says,
maybe your mod was moved because you screenshotted the mod stuff. Skylight, don't be retarded. How the
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I gotta get to that part too. Shit. I almost forgot that. Hold on, chat. Let me back up a minute. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I don't have timestamps, even though I should have. I'm sorry. I epically failed. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see.
The way Alec is going into all of this.
Salvo has been requesting for a while.
Thinking with purpose
like
Harry.
I grew up, or not grew up, but
Alec is actually
groups. Shame on me.
Salvo, shut up.
However, I think I didn't know this. I didn't know that he's not a damn.
Dude, you've got this the fucking wrong way
I
around.
feel like I've pioneered the boys hangout trip where a bunch of boys get into trouble. But now you got to do cleanup duty. You got boys.
And then Saturday night.
Okay, so January 1st
That's
and January 2nd, correct? No.
It's like he was like talking to people in the club and stuff.
Bigger. She wouldn't get.
No, not with Hellbent. She's like.
I'm accepting her as well. Who would you say is the group leader?
Ed.
Queen
Jesus, Salvo, go away.
Do not let real friends hang out with Purple Perry.
Welcome to the thing, Queenman.
True.
Skull. I love you, dude. But right now, Queenman, buddy, so good to talk to you. I know last time we talked, which was a couple nights ago, we were trying to.
Oh God, Salvo. Oh Jesus. Okay. I know Beckett calls in at some point. I know he does. Okay, hold on. Back up a second.
So no, I think the confession to Khuck actually happened a little bit earlier than that.
Okay.
He was in his hotel the night before he got very drunk. So he was asleep till quite late, but then he said he was quote unquote in a meeting, which I believe is him talking to E-Pussy on his computer in his hotel room.
Listen, I'll be honest.
That did not please me.
Yeah, no, that's kind of like to leave your bros hanging on New Year's Eve and show up 20 minutes.
After a while, everybody just kind of ignores it, or you kind of acclimatize to it.
I know it's in here somewhere, Chad.
So Dickers or Queenman, did Nicholas Diorio come up at all?
Yeah, Nicholas Diorio definitely came up in conversation.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, hey, Alex, job well done. Dickers and everyone, and Koopman in school. It was fantastic talking to you guys.
Have a good one, mate.
Dickers, you were never his friend.
Look, I appreciate all the call-ins. I appreciate Salvo. Look, here's the thing.
Shut up, middleman.
Like me and Queenman literally did like the Macarena with Hellbent. I think everyone was there. Everyone was fine, like having fun.
I know that there was a segment with Beckett in this that I wanted to pull up.
No, he is Indian, I believe.
Is it after Aiko?
He's coming.
He's one of the good ones.
He's
okay.
He says he has a story that he wants to tell. Chronic.
Let him speak his truth.
Hello.
Oh my
God. Oh my God.
So I live in the UK, like in the north side of UK.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I think it's after this person too. Hold on. I didn't know that Aiko came up there. Sorry, chat.
His life is on the line here, and I want to know what his audience of all time.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Wow, he didn't say anything.
Right, but complain about it though. Like as soon as the VC leaked, they wiped that whole thing. Like
raping her, killing her.
Oh,
it's like
cool.
he's got poking.
I thought when I walked away from it was strong.
Public ICBC on the day, and then trying to.
It's like. Up in a DM tangent happened.
If this is all.
Okay, if I can't, I know it's in here somewhere.
What's the off-ramp for Aiden here? Because is it just to say, yeah, I was retarded in everything that's happened up till now? Because that's what he'd have to do. He would just have to concede on everything he's done.
All of the bad shit. It sounds like he was blackout drunk. He just needs to go. Listen, I was.
It's J-Stock. Don't care. Waiting for Beckett to get in here. It's a confusing opinion. I will find it, dang it. I will. Don't wait up for me, love. I found my new passion at the gym. Hydro massage chairs. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Benzene buddy, you requested. What do you want? What do you have to say? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. The person wasn't working, apparently.
Tried really close to get my IP addressing.
Okay.
You guys got to come up now. You've got to carry. The people. I'm the man of the people, but I can't do anything to talk to for the situation.
I see Beckett's in here. Beckett was apparently saying Aiden needs to recuse himself from covering Lyle Convoy.
Oh, here it is. I think this is it.
Kick Aiden. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, no, that's a great thing to say because it kind of goes into what the whole monologue is about. The whole kick Aiden, the 13-year-old. It's an unfortunate kind of reputation that might be starting to come back. All right, Tyrone, finally. Oh, really, dude? Aiden over that. How are you feeling about all this?
Well, I'm friends with Aiden as well. I've defended Aiden on the Lio stuff.
Oh, here we go. There's Beckett. Okay, here comes Beckett. Thank you.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
friends
Chad.
with Aiden as well. I've defended Aiden on the Lio stuff.
Tyrone!
quite a few times to people in the ACC because my take has been Lyo should talk to him. I mean, I think he's fucked. Like, like what else is there to say? He's spreading information not just on a content creator, but like a family member. I don't really know how you come back from that. I think it's fucking egregious.
You think it's done? Like he's like, this is like fucking like he's unforgivable.
It seems like such an obvious line in the sand of something you don't do. You don't target people's extended family, right? I mean,
well, have you considered his utilitarian argument?
Yeah, like all utilitarians, they need to be chucked in fire. That's for the greater good. I don't know what the fuck that conversation with Dickers was the other night. It was fucking very funny.
It was bad, dude. I think the only benefit Aiden has in that debate is that I don't think many people are willing to sit through and listen to it, so it probably won't hurt him that much. But
I mean, I don't know. It's been covered by Chud. It's been covered by multiple people. I think it's got legs. So yeah, I don't know about that. I think that's one thing that might come back and haunt him.
So I'm a bit confused about the doxing thing. Was the information he found inaccurate and it was a troll, or he didn't get some information but he got others, or like
fuck only knows. I didn't know any of this information about Lyo or Lyo's wife. So this claim that this is public information anyway, it's just not true. It's not widely known within the ACC. The idea that it is ridiculous. So wait, did you know what Lyo's wife looked like? No, I had no idea. Okay, right. So yeah, the face docs was real. The name was real.
Genuine.
I mean, fuck only knows. I couldn't tell you because I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. Utilitarian ethics is cope, 100%. 100% Coyote, I agree.
Okay.
So like, yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's like the claim of, well, Lyo's spoken about this before. I think Lyo may have said his wife's first name before, potentially. I mean, it's certainly possible to dig this information up because Lyo's address is public. So, I assume it's doable. But the point with doxing is like anyone can go and dig information up on somebody. The point is you don't do it because doxing is gathering people's information. And
Exactly. So they talk about that a little bit more, Beckett does, from what I remember seeing. And then Beckett, hold on, let me see something.
He feels as though Lyo was like a complete.
At some point in this stream,
For a while. Okay, hold on.
around here, I think, is when Dickers finds out something rather interesting.
Okay, let's hit it with a quick refresh. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Okay, 1 second. I think it pops up in the chat.
Like,
does this actually matter?
When you see it, it's Jake Weddle, right? But it was never to the of like, gay energy about him, and they just want to like knock on this. Okay.
Hello?
Yep.
I came here to talk about that, like anything he is right now.
I can't fucking stand.
Tons of quadroons
I can't stand Risa.
Name the nigga who makes EDM.
Look, here's the thing, right? He's really good at Halo. He's a really funny guy.
Yeah,
was I unmodded and Aiden?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Chat.
Honestly, I think everything that comes out of his mouth is like the Bible. So that's my.
Oh my god!
Because you were a little
hold on
with him and fucking spawned out on the rest of these.
Was I unmodded in Aiden's Discord server? There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
They're trying to make up for their lost blackness, and I'm here as the blackest commentary viewer.
Yep. Dickers found out in that stream right around this time that he was unmodded in Aiden's Discord server. Yep.
To say, rise up from your white shackles.
Whatever the fuck. So he thinks he's going to be able to like get me away from that, then, I mean, it's not...
I appreciate your calling.
If Aiden doesn't think that I've got the mod logs, obviously I fucking screenshotted those last night since he was trying to pretend that I was like, sweeping it all up or whatever the fuck. So if he thinks he's going to be able to like get me away from that, then, I mean, it's not worked, has it? It's just not worked. I've got that shit screen capped.
Say, it's like a...
Dickers one step ahead.
Wait, you want me to like proxy make fun of him for you a second time?
Oh, no, he did it. Right, never mind
then. I need confirmation because I was told yesterday through the Dicker stream that he tongued a woman, but then like I heard this morning that he got pity head.
Some woman at a bar. So basically.
Okay, so I think that we can move past all this. 1 second. Okay, so this was basically that was a Twitter space. So now we go back to this.
Mine. All right. Great stuff. There we are. Maybe it's because you screenshotted the mod stuff. Well, presumably it's probably because I just said that. Yeah, that's what I assume. Yeah. Okay. It's nothing in Icy Chat. It's a mod log. Anyway, Aiden was kicked from Khuck Cord. Really? Hold on. I've got to get back on the phone.
So that's when he finds out in chat that Aiden was kicked from Beckett's Khuck Cord Discord. And he's messaging Beckett about it.
Why did I leak that I screen cap mod stuff? Out of spite.
I mean, yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's basically it. All right, send a message to Beckett. See if he wants to call in. Dude. Okay. Lost in the sauce? What, Aiden? Yeah, I probably think so. I probably think so, yeah. I think Queenman's probably right. He just needs to, like, take a step back, reassess some of the stuff, and, yeah, hopefully realize that probably not great. Out of spite, N-word, you are a woman. Why are all my streamers so feminine? Salvo needs to come back. Can somebody send me the, well, just any clip of a green stream, please? Please.
Salvo does not need to come back. Go the hell away.
Hugely appreciate that. One where he says the N-word would be preferred. Possibly. That would be preferred. Oh, man. Gotta stop spiraling? Yeah, I fucking think so. He just needs to, like, take a couple days off and come back to it, man.
Yo, buddy.
How's it going, Becky boy?
Not much. Are you live?
Yes, I thought you knew that.
I didn't know that. I'm just like, but I looked at the time, I was like, hey, he's live. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah, pretty fucking late. I heard that Aiden has been kicked from your Discord server. Is that true?
Fuck, Kaz.
I'm just saying, have the Coke Cord pogroms begun?
So, I got asked. So he hasn't been kicked from Parliament because I got asked about kicking him from Parliament, and they said it's up to me. I was like, if he doesn't give out any docs information in Parliament, I don't care, because it's a space where people get to fight. However, the admins for Coke Cord were like, look, I'm not listening to like these audio logs apparently, which I haven't heard. Can you send these to me, please? The ICVC logs.
So since
like the cool logs.
Since joining the Twitter space, I got demodded, and after complaining about being demodded and saying that I'd already screen capped the mod logs of
What is Cope Cord? Cope Cord is Beckett's Discord. It's called Cope Cord.
who deleted particulars, because I know that Aiden's preparing some document or something to try and expose me.
The VC calls with Aiden.
Oh, the ones that got leaked on Twitter.
Yeah. Can you send those to me? Link them to me, because I literally woke up like an hour ago, so I've been pretty dead.
Oh, okay.
So the admin heard those. They were really unhappy, and they were like, "We don't want Aiden in the space." I was like, "Well, as always, it is up to you who is in Coke Cord. I don't make those decisions, but I'm not going to fight you if you kick him." So yeah, he was removed. I didn't even realize he was in Coke Cord. How did anyone even notice this? Has he ever posted anything in Coke Cord? Dude, I don't pay any attention to my Discord server, but
dude, totally fucking hands off. Don't even realize the fires are going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beckett had no idea, or he had an idea. It was brought to him. He's like, do what you want, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you dying right now? What part are you at? Parliament is his Thunder... Yes, Parliament is his Thunderdome debate space. Yes. Yep. That is true. What part are you at, Yen? Are you dying? Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need help, Yen? I'm here if you need it. I'm here. Hold on. Yeah, she's been going for a while. I think anyway. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Yep. She's still alive. Oh, she's so she's on the Gilded Poo Beckett and Aiden call. Okay. She's kind of like where we're at so far, so. Yeah, and we're here if you need it. Just keep Nintendo Mills Garage. He snuck up on me and clobbered me with a stone. I mean, what did you do, JFA? Try to escape? Wait, did you try to escape or did you escape? There's a difference. Jesus. Hi, JFA. How are you? Hold on. Let me message her. Do you need help? We are on the same spot you are. Okay. He wants to kill me. You're silly. Yes, Teddy, how are you? What can I do? I can't help him. There's nothing I can really do. What do you want me to do? Yell at Nintendo Mail? Nintendo Mail, quit wanting to kill JFA. There you go. All right, so let's go ahead and move forward a little bit. Wait, I'm waiting back to hear from Yen. Oh, I'm the lunatic. Okay, I see how it is. So him and Beckett were talking a little bit about, you know, getting his opinion on that. Aiko calls in. Covered the Hempleton stream. Go find me scam. Let's see. Beckett's coverage of this. Okay, here we go. This is when Gilded calls in. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Okay, this is when Gilded calls in. Here we go.
Kids? No, I'm like getting legitimately sick. But yeah, no, so the claim he's talking about is that I showed her face at the end of a video that I did at the end of, I want to say 2024. And
Thank
you, Kangelo.
At Kangalopi92 celebrates 14 months of membership.
Where did that come from? I'm sorry. Kangelo, thank you for being a member for 14 months, too. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I put her face in a video after Lio, through my understanding at the time, though Lio still denies this, after Lio threatened to have my kid removed, to call CPS or whatever. Yeah, and so at that point, I decided, okay, well, if you're going to go after my family, then I'll do it back. So, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't say her full name, or even her first name, for that matter, and I didn't post her place of work in the video, nor talk about her place of work, or what she did for a living, or show her place of work.
Right.
I could have just showed her picture, not said who it was, and then nobody would have known.
Yeah, so...
Listen. Okay, let me just say this. I know, to a degree anyway, that Vlad's kid likes to get used against him quite a bit. I don't know why, but it does, right? Sai tried it. Others have tried it too, I'm sure, as he just mentioned here, whatever, right? However, that still does, that two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. I mean, I get it. You were pissed about that particular situation, which again, you have every single right to do. Oh, stop it with the gun nonsense. Quit. Again, you have every single right to be pissed off about that. But again, two wrongs don't make a right. I don't agree with that. I disavow that entirely. But Vlad also has a reputation for doing this kind of thing. I doubt Vlad's kid likes to be used. No, that's true. That's true. Yes. And that's very true too. But again, it's that, again, chat, two wrongs don't make a right. I get it. It dealt with your child. I can only begin to imagine what that was like for you. Again, being a parent myself, I get it. You want to protect your child and your children as much as possible. I understand that completely. Not negating that he got super pissed off about that. Again, he had every right to be mad about it. But again, not cool, bro.
Well, how I'm aware of this, and tell me if I'm wrong, is that this is a video that you posted in, what, 2025? And then you've since deleted it. And so only the archive exists.
2024. It was privated. I need to go. I can go look at exactly when it was uploaded. Hold on. Because I don't want to be wrong. Oh my god, it was so long ago.
They should, Kingalope, I agree.
It was uploaded May 3rd of 2024, and it was privated shortly after my and Lio's Thunderdome call. I want to say within a month or two after that.
And that was in 2025?
2024.
Oh wait, so it was put up and privated within 2024?
Yes.
Okay. Right, so you've like face doc stuff. Okay. I mean, this just seems to be like a retarded... Well, you did this as well. Actually, you did this as well. Like, I don't think that anybody has claimed that you've originated this information. I don't even really... Except for you to say that because of, like, personal beef between you and Lyo, where you thought that Lyo was going to take your kids away, you did the same to him. Yeah,
I would say I did less. Because he had my docs information at the time. So he had the means and the capability to attempt to call CPS. He even had my full address and all of it. So, like, he had that ability. But the thing is that me responding with a picture of his wife and then making fun of his wife is not exactly... I would say that's less bad, even if you want to argue that's unhinged, right? But Aiden here on Twitter just wrote, aren't you the one who initially doxed her in one of your earlier videos on Lyo, showing several photos from her Facebook?
He knows that that's... Oh, so he knows where they're from. Okay. Given the fact that he knows where they're from, because I know that they also come from her Facebook, he knows that you're not the one that originated this information.
Nintendo Mail, come on now. JFA's messing around. JFA's being JFA, but let's tone it down just a little bit here, Chad, okay? JFA, be nice, be good. JFA, be good.
I don't know why the fuck he's lying about this. Because those pictures were originally leaked in 2023.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't even, like, to be honest with you, I don't even remember where I got them. I can't remember if I got them off Facebook or if I got them off fucking Kiwi Farms. I have no memory of where I got those from because that was like over a year ago.
Yeah.
I don't care. I haven't cared about the Lyo shit in over a year. So those pedantic little details, I'm not going to remember. And I don't think I ever said where I got them in the video. So I also just didn't lead anybody in the direction of her photos either. Which again, is something that he did.
By my standards, I'm going to say that it's, like, not okay. And, I mean, I'm glad that you've taken it down now, but, yeah. I don't fucking...
Well, at least it's taken down. That's fair, but still shouldn't have happened to begin with. All of it shouldn't have happened to begin with. You don't go after children. You just don't fucking do it. You don't go after someone's kids that are... You just... No. No. You just don't do it. But you also... don't go after someone's spouse or significant other that has nothing to do with any of this internet shit. Wives, spouses, husbands, spouses, nothing. Children, no. No. Other family members, absolutely not. No.
No, I don't fucking know about the morality of that.
I'm not saying it's okay. My viewpoint is this: once you go after or threaten to go after me and mine, what I can do, anything after that is carte blanche. My response: I can do whatever I want after that. So, like, in my viewpoint, after he dropped that info on Lyo, technically speaking, I would have been more than okay with Lyo going full life ruination in response. But that is tactically retarded. But yeah, but if somebody said, like, do you think that's morally okay? I would have been like, yeah, I don't care. He went after his wife. Like, at that point, no holds barred. Fuck you.
Hold on. Okay, Lyo, we can move into the fucking open live if you don't want to have like a rope or allow other people to be able to be roped into the discussion. But rather than like talking in chat, it would be a lot easier. I fucked that up. It'd be a lot fucking easier if you just like hop in the call for 2 seconds, okay? To be able to like corroborate your side of this, okay? There we are. I moved into the closed live. Okay, if you want to hop into the waiting room, or if you want to hop, I'm in bed, brother. Lol. You got a phone.
Mr. Huck, why is that your first thought, that these chairs are dangerous? How many people, I wonder, fell asleep and peed their pants? Why is that even remotely a statement, sir? Why? Oh, wait, it's you. I forgot.
Anya? You can click link? Got Discord on your phone? Okay. I mean, it's just for like 2 seconds. So, okay. You're saying that Aiden, Vlad, he also didn't do it because he was butt mad. He didn't get a call he wanted.
Metal man. True. Are you speaking from experience? Have you done that, babe? Is there something you need to tell me? Fucking hell. What is this you put Noah in the hospital? We put one... Wait, what? You put Noah in the hospital? What are you talking about, Jack? What are you talking about?
Lol. So you're confirming that you did like threaten Vlad's family in 2024, and that's what led to it?
I mean, the clip is in the video.
Oh, okay, right. Obviously, I don't watch the video for obvious reasons, but okay, right. Yeah, I mean, the dynamic there between you and Lyo is completely different to the dynamic between Lyo and Aiden.
Wait, was it a comment that somebody made on here? Uh-oh, Mr. Huck is home. Hi. Did you pee in the chair?
No.
You didn't? Oh, good for you.
Although I got a little excited when the massage chair got close to my buttocks.
Okay, you need to.
Wasn't expecting it.
We are live on the internet, sir.
When you gonna go?
What do you mean? When am I gonna go? I'll go pee when I damn well please.
No, I don't want to know when you're gonna go pee. I want to know when you're gonna come with me to the gym. You gotta try this shit. This fucking chair is like equivalent.
Would you
with
stop?
the price of membership
I swear
today.
to God.
Wow, that's an odd photo to pause on.
Chat.
Brought you a piece of a cookie.
What is that?
It's a plant-based protein cookie.
No, thank you. You can have it. No, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, trying to stay monetized here, sir. He's the perfect man. Oh, fucking hell.
Where is your garage bathroom, Nintendo man? Is everybody behaving in chat tonight?
No. Well, yeah, kinda, actually.
Kinda.
Kinda.
JFA and Nintendo Mail are fighting.
What are they not fighting?
JFA, be a man. Nintendo, don't be a dick. Also be a man, or else I'm gonna put you both in an arena and you'll have to fight to the death.
Oh, Jesus.
Like a man.
Christ. You done?
No. I'm on my man shit, man.
You're on your man shit? Don't make me mod in here, True.
Alright, well, y'all better be being good and not spreading any truth and shit.
Mm-hmm. Don't you tell him to hush, Nintendo Mail.
Nintendo, go to your room. You're grounded.
What the fuck?
I want your Switch too. Not you, Jack.
He's taking all... Nintendo Mail, you done did it now. He's taking all your electronics.
I'm taking all of your electronics, and if you talk back, I'm deleting your save data.
Ooh. It's Mr.
It's
Hut, not Mr. Hut.
That's damn right, Battle Puppet, and don't you forget it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, are you done? Okay, we got shit to do. Go away.
You know what would have been really entertaining?
What?
If we had Mr. Huck Sr. ever come on one of your streams.
He not a...
I know, he not around no more.
He's resting in peace.
That's debatable.
What do you mean it's debatable?
Because of how bad the Cardinals do.
How bad the Cardinals did?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's rolling around in his grave.
Really?
Yes. That's one hell of a photo. Time to pause on that, dude.
I know, right?
Screenshot that. I'm gonna make that my icon.
Make that part of the thumbnail.
Oh no, Mr. Huck Sr. put me to shame, folks.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh Jesus,
Mr. Huck
I've got stories for days
Mr.
about
Huck
this man.
Sr. was Mr. Huck Sr. was the original OG.
He's not on JFA side, Nintendo Mail. He's not
All
on
right,
any
fine.
side.
I tell you what, Nintendo Mail, we'll make this real simple. You don't think I favor you? I tell you what. We're gonna tie JFA up and we're gonna hold his arms down at his sides, and you can have one free shot in on that JFA. And then after that, you guys gotta fight like the Deccans.
You done?
I'll throw a couple of swords in there.
Really?
Maybe a tiger too.
Are you gonna make them have a duel? Really?
Fuck yeah!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Teddy's on JFA's side. Man, y'all better hope I don't climb in there. Y'all be fucked.
Are you done? Jesus Christ! Well, I'm glad that you had a good gym visit, dude.
JFA says I have a rock Nintendo Mail. I have the best retort to every situation. Yes, yes. See, this is why I love your chat.
Mm-hmm.
They are one with the himbo.
They are one with the himbo. Oh, you finally embrace it. About damn time.
I didn't embrace it. I just go along with it. Whatever the fuck. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Ugh.
Well, you go shower. You stink.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Oh. You don't want any lap dances? Pole dances?
Goodbye.
Just give me $5 bill.
Goodbye.
One's in the chat if you want.
No,
Oh,
get out, get out, get out, get out. Bye. Swear to God.
Fight to the death!
Get out of here! Oh, Jesus, mother. Never a dull fucking moment. I swear to God. He's lucky that he's cute. Jesus. All right. Anyway, back to this.
Click the link. Got Discord on your phone? Okay. I mean,
Aw, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Thank you. We try. We try. That is true, Lamp. Mr. Khuck does know what the people want. That's very true.
just for like 2 seconds. So, okay. You're saying that Aiden, well, okay, Vlad, he also didn't do it because he was butt mad. He didn't get a call he wanted. Lol. So you're confirming that you did, like, threaten Vlad's family in 2024, and that's what led to it?
I mean, the clip is in the video.
Oh, okay, right. Obviously, I don't watch the video for obvious reasons, but okay, right. Yeah, I mean, the dynamic there between you and Lio is completely different to the dynamic between Lio and Aiden. The amount of information shared by you is completely different to the information shared by Aiden.
His position, if you want. So his position at the time was that he didn't mean it the way that he meant it, and it comes off as a threat, and he understood why I took it as one. So his exact words, I can't remember what the exact words were, but that was his position. And he did apologize for it. So, like, it's all, like, almost 2 years old, water under the bridge bullshit.
Right, okay. I mean, yeah. This argument is so fucking weak. He says, okay, Lio says, no, I still stand by that. I didn't threaten his kid. My point is, from Vlad's point of view, it was a more rational decision than Aiden's. Yeah. I agree with that. It sounds like I say, okay, the relationship between you and Vlad is completely different to the relationship between you and Aiden, especially with the threats being made and stuff like that. The information that Vlad gave, again, different to the information that Aiden gave. Yeah, I don't know. This just seems so fucking retarded. And the idea that you disseminated this information originally is also retarded. How many views did that video get?
Oh, like 10K, I think, or something like that. Let me look. 20K.
Okay. Not good. Not good. Yeah.
Don't make me time you all out and take away your privileges. Really? Oh, good gravy.
I mean, yeah. Like, hold on. I'm going to give you the timestamp. Hold on, give me a second.
I mean, I don't even know.
Chat, and I'm telling you, I want to say this real quick, too, because I feel it needs to be said. Let me tell you, okay? What you hear on stream, right, is what you get. Okay?
You stupid fucking whore.
Kick in!
_the_ Swede super chatted $5.43. Good morning, Khuck. Purple heart emoji. Have
Good
you
morning.
watched the video I put in thing for Khuck to look at? Smiley face emoji.
Good morning, Kickin. How are you? No, I have not. Let me see what you got there. What do you have here? Hold on. I tried to look at this more, but... No, I have not watched that yet, but you know what we'll do? I'll tell you what. Yes, it is a very good video. It's a Teddy video. I'll tell you what, Teddy. I'll tell you what we'll do. Because we still have a lot to get to tonight, we still have not the rest of it, but we still have this stream, the parts of this stream to watch, and then also getting to Chud's conversation with Aiden. We still have a lot to get through, so I'll tell you what we will do. For the sake of time, because knowing me, if I say that we're going to watch it after all this is said and done, I'm not going to get to it, okay? Or I'm afraid I'm not going to. I'm sure that it's not very long, but let me say this, and I'm going to make a note here, and you chat, you are witness. I will be sure and make a mental note first thing Saturday, when we stream Saturday night to finish the quartering video, I will watch that first thing. Before we do anything else on Saturday, I will watch that first thing. I promise. I will watch that first thing Saturday before we do anything else. Fair? Deal? Because I really don't want to delay any more, or derail, any more than what we already have tonight, even though we really haven't, to be honest with you, but still, I don't want to take that chance. I mean, y'all have been cool so far. Everything's been going great, and I'm not saying that that's not a great video, but I will do it Saturday night. Okay? I promise. But you got to deal with Kicking. She really liked it. I do love me, Kick. You know what? You right, though. Okay. All right, chat. We'll watch it. For Kickin' and for Teddy. Okay. We'll do it. For Kickin' and for Teddy. We'll do it. All right. Here we go. Let me fix this real quick. We've actually been doing pretty well on time so far, so it hasn't been terrible.
I got a book on my nightstand, highlight marks in every line. I defend her in the group chat like I'm guarding some shrine. I say she just tells the truth, man, while she's yelling at the sky. I'm building her a pedestal out of every wild claim she makes. I love Candace Owens like a kid loves snow days and candy.
Oh my God.
Like Aiden loves goth chicks and darks and wives.
Oh my God, Teddy, no!
Like Turkey Tom loves using Destiny's tactics. Like my cheating ex loves my cousin's cock. I love Candace Owens, but she's spinning off the screen. You can't date a walking circus. You can't reason with a screen.
I was not ready either, chat. Well, I should have been, actually. You know what? Actually, no. I was kind of ready because it's Teddy. And you have to prepare for anything and everything when it comes to Teddy. Okay? You have to prepare.
I quote her at the parties, watch the room go cold and still. She's arguing that Charlie Kirk was a time-traveling secret agent sent to take Israel down. I know it's crazy, I know it's nuts, but then I see her smile, and it's like nothing else matters. She says the Jews hired Tyler Robinson. I'm defending every hill. She says she dreamt that a big-nosed banker hired a shooter to take down Kurt, yet I can't hate her. She claims my mother is secretly a trans man trying to turn me gay. I say, sweetie, can you please not say stuff like that? But she can't help it.
Babe, you're behind. I'm playing the video now. You're behind, sir.
I call her misunderstood, like the storm outside the door. She's rewriting basic gravity. You're sprawled out on the floor. I love Candace Owens, like a kid loves snow days and candy. Like Aiden loves goth chicks and dogs and wives. Like Turkey Tom loves using Destiny's tactics. Like my cheating ex loves my cousin's cock. I love Candace Owens, but she's spinning off the screen.
Mitch, I swear to God.
You can't date a walking circus. You can't reason with a scream. She's a runaway roller coaster. I'm the kid who lost the high chick. She's a 20-car pileup. I'm the bike in the wreck. I keep saying she'll calm down.
Bravo, Teddy. Bravo. Bravo, Teddy. There you go, Teddy. Thank you so much, Teddy. That was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And yes, it is very good to see you too, Lamp. I'm so happy that you're back. You need to stay, sir. Quit leaving. I'm kidding. No, I get it. You got shit going on. I'm sure you do. I understand. But no, so happy to see you back too, Lamp. Bravo, Teddy. Bravo. Bravo. I put the link in the chat, guys, so you can not only watch that again if you'd like to, but also to go sub to Teddy. Go sub to Teddy. Go do all the things. He uploads randomly. Teddy W always 100%. He uploads randomly sometimes. He tries to upload when he can, from what I've noticed. So yeah, there you go. There you go. This was a very nice detour. It was. It was. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get back to this. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so they're talking to Vlad for a little bit, and this is when Aiden comes in here. It's right around here. Okay. Here we go. Now, chat, again, I know. We're skipping stuff, I know, or for the most part. I apologize. I know that we're probably missing some other context to this, whatever. But I want to try to get to the actual debate that Vlad and Aiden had and the conversation that they had, because I think that's important, and then we can move on to Chud's stream.
Sure. Go ahead, Dragonman.
Nice.
Or not.
Wait, he is. Could he not? Okay, here he is.
Isn't he a mod? He could just jump in, right?
Yeah, so I actually called in here to say that I'm sorry. But I think that in order for me to adequately apologize for what I've done wrong, I think it would be good if the affected parties were also here. So I'd like to encourage Lio himself to join so that I can apologize to him directly, voice to voice. I think that would be, just so I can adequately talk to those I've hurt.
Wait, hold on, Aiden. We can have this call and we can arrange this conversation if I'm let back into YC. Lio Convoy is in this Discord. He can call into. He can call if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that that would be totally just because I can apologize in front of you guys, but it's meaningless if the person that I've affected doesn't get to hear it themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay. Time to get back to Discord roles.
That's an interesting there.
But
now, chat, I have not seen this yet. I have not seen this.
I heard Gil did. Did Gil admit to doxing Lio's wife?
I mean, you want yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, so you just
I face.
Why are you still on the internet?
Because Lio, through my understanding at the time, threatened my child. So that's how I responded.
Doesn't he literally deny threatening your child? Oh, so you're understanding
now.
Okay, through my understanding at the time, Lio's wife was supporting and standing by him with knowledge that he encouraged a minor to film CSAP.
What?
Yeah, Lio is on the record on Stardust stream with this Barbie, whatever her name is, individual, who Lio also attempted to dox, admitting that he told Jordan, who was 17 years old at the time, to film themselves being sexually abused.
Okay, so from my understanding, she wasn't even in the call. And secondly, what does that?
He says he told Jordan. He says he told Jordan.
I'm sorry. Wait,
well, no, he didn't say that he told her anything. Okay, go on.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's just take. I'll just believe you. What does that have to do with?
Wait. Whoa. Wasn't that debunked? Wasn't that debunked? That never happened? And who's Jordan? What? Oh, good Lord. I could have sworn that was debunked. That did not happen. Dude. I know, right? He thought he was being brilliant there. Like, no. And plus, on top of that, Lio does not have to fucking talk to you, my guy. No, it doesn't. Absolutely it doesn't, Lamp. I agree. No. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is so bad. Dude.
If anything I said.
So you believe your standard is that if you've doxed someone, you should be off the internet. But in your case, the reason you're not off the internet is because at the time you doxed, you actually had like emotional motives or emotional motives. You believe that Lio had threatened your kid.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. What if it makes me emotional when I hear about adults exploiting minors on the internet?
Well, number one, there's contention on like what you just said.
Thank you. I'm making the exact same face right now, Dickers. Thank you very much.
And number two, not my
There's
kid.
There's contention that Lio threatened your kid.
Not my kid, not my problem. So if there's not, I mean, yeah, there is now. There wasn't at the time. Yeah.
Okay, so the contention is only like a mitigating. The contention only matters.
You do realize I privated
when
the
it's
video,
in my case.
You do realize I privated
you
the
have
video,
yet to present proof.
You realize I privated the video. Yeah, I literally did in the stream. Pay the fuck attention. Yes, we went through that whole fucking clip. So you should go back and watch it.
So Dickers,
number two.
I don't think Lio intended to, but I understood why Vlad took that as a threat to his kids. Also, wait, Lio's in the waiting room, I think.
That's not Lio.
Fuck you.
That's that same account. And also, it doesn't matter because that video was taken down, Aiden. And also, Lio apologized, and I in turn. So yeah, a lot's changed since May.
I don't know if you realized, but you're muted, Aiden.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. So if I say sorry, then I'm allowed to stay online?
What?
You had no justifiable reason to do what you did. No.
I just explained to you. Okay,
no, your reason is shit. It's not your kid.
So for me, your reason is shit too.
If it was your mom, okay, or you managed to get a woman.
Okay, the fact that you should stay offline is people telling you to get the fuck offline, right? Again, that's your choice if you want to do that or not, I guess. But oh, Jesus fucking hell. Just when I thought that this couldn't get any stupider, chat, I was wrong.
Woman pregnant, and then she squirted out a little Jew.
Wait,
right?
Gilded, I'm sorry. On this stream, will you say you shouldn't get emotional and take it personally when it's not your child that's being asked to produce CSAM?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Honestly,
not my kid, not my problem.
When I believe that any kid is being hurt, I'll become as emotional as if it were my own.
It's not a child being hurt, is it?
Yeah. Okay. If you're encouraging a kid to sit there and get sexual and just allow it to happen, then yes.
Allow it to happen. When did this happen? Sorry.
Okay. Why did Lio was literally saying, if this person is coming to sexually abuse you, do not flee the situation. Stay there and film it. Stay there and film it.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
By his own admission.
Number one. As far as I'm aware, he never actually spoke to the kid. That's
according to him. He did.
I've heard the recording of where this is brought up doesn't even have the kid in the call. Number two. Number three.
According to Lio, he also told the kid.
At no point.
No, Lio didn't say that. Lio said we. Lio was never said that he's done this. He says we. As in the people discussing this.
Okay, so him and several others, according to him, told the kid to
or somebody of that group, sure.
Can we pull up the clip?
Who cares?
I pulled up the
it's
clip
not
earlier.
your
If somebody wants to show it to me, feel free.
It isn't your kid.
Wait, what?
Okay, so if it's not my kid, I shouldn't be emotional if I believe
You're goddamn right you shouldn't be emotional. You're goddamn right.
It is literally.
You're not the internet. Are you a fucking pet hunter now? Is that what it is, Aiden? Is that what it is, Aiden?
Turn a blind eye if it's not your child. Gilded.
No, you can make fun of it, but it's not. But getting emotionally invested in somebody else's kid makes you a fucking freak. That makes you a weirdo freak. You're emotionally invested in somebody else's fucking child.
You were too busy.
You're a freak. You're a fucking freak. You're a freak, Aiden.
Okay, but yeah, you should.
Aiden, I wonder how many 17-year-olds fucking is on your fucking hard drive. How many? Why are you so emotionally invested in somebody else's kids? No, I'm asking. No, I didn't.
Oh,
number two. More importantly than that,
you got to address that.
No, I actually don't have to address people just straight up lying. You know, like you. You were sitting here pretending.
So I should.
You emotionally. You were sitting here pretending that you gave a fuck about some 17-year-old and a fucking call that, by the way, happened last year. You're using a last year call as pretext to justify doxing somebody's fucking wife.
That it is.
Dude. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, exactly. Aiden keeps getting in these situations that he doesn't know about and arguing with people who do. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, trying to say that he was emotionally invested in this 17-year-old situation that did not happen.
That makes you a fucking freak. You are a freak. You're a moral fag, and you should kill yourself. You should actually just die.
Okay. I'm gonna have to bring it to a close. Aiden, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay.
87 super chatted $5. Aiden and Vlad arguing may be a way to produce infinite energy.
True. True, middleman. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. So true.
Just to say, real quick, I know we're getting heated. Keep within TOS, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll wait for my fucking OBS to reconnect. Okay,
Yeah,
listen, we disavow that in the strongest... Okay, we disavow those comments, strongest possible terms, and something's getting heated.
Yeah.
TOS
Okay,
words,
look,
yeah?
You know what? Okay, I just have a really good question. Okay?
Yes, Gilded, not my kid, not my problem, poo.
If you were justified in all of that, right?
I wasn't.
Okay. You weren't.
Not my kid, not my problem, Gilded Poo. Shut the fuck up, Aiden. You do not get to have the No. You do not get to have the moral high ground in this. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not.
Because you were just saying...
No, I was not justified in posting. That's what I'm saying sorry for. But I think that if you're exempting yourself under your own logic, you would have to exempt me.
Then, no, I don't.
Okay, then I think you're just
the entire premise was that it was my kid, Aiden. It was mine. That's the entire premise.
No, that's like the specific detail, right? But
that
the overall point would be that would be something. The relevance to you doxing would be something that would invoke enough emotion to make a reasonable person act unreasonably. Correct?
He went after my family, so I went after
emotional.
His. Yeah, because it's my family. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. But if the point is that that's what makes you emotional, okay, and that emotion led to you, I guess, losing your judgment or whatever temporarily, and that's the mitigating excuse for you, then subjectively I can say yes, other people's kids being encouraged to do shit like that makes me emotional. Maybe
but you didn't do this in the heat of the moment, Aiden. This doesn't fucking work, dude.
No. None of this works. Exactly. None of this works. No. You are reaching and digging for anything that you can think of and find to try to claw your way out of it, my guy. It ain't gonna fucking work. It's not working. Nor will it. No. No.
You waited a year, Aiden.
I've only known about this for
He's been unreasonable for the last year. You better understand.
Yeah,
right.
you literally heard about that call at least last year, right? Waited entire months and then waited entire months and then decided that you were
3 or 4 months ago.
You waited entire months between Lyo's the threat I perceived at the time and my video was a matter of mere days. You waited
Lyo's being allowed to get away with this behavior, and it's being actively swept for by people like Beckett, who are just saying he misspoke, which is like infinite charity being afforded to this guy, right? And because of that, I viewed him as a threat as well.
You viewed Beckett as a threat as well.
No, Lyo. I view Lyo as a threat.
Okay.
All right. So you view him as a threat, and what do you? So wait a minute. Hold on.
So I get very angry and emotional around the subject of Lyo. Because I don't like, even if
No, you don't say. Okay, let me just say this here, Aiden. If you were here, right now, this is exactly something that I would say to you / ask you. What does that tell you if you're letting a fucking internet personality affect you IRL like this? What does that tell you? What does that tell you? That you're too emotionally invested in the subject, okay? Again, chat, I hate to use this as an example, but it's an example nonetheless. For those of you who remember with the Ico shit with Edwin? One's in chat if you know of this, or or if you don't, two's in chat if you don't. This is the most recent example that I can think of. Again, not trying to pass strays to Ico or anything, but I hope you get my point with this. And I have a reason for my madness, I promise. No? Oh, Pepperidge Farm remembers, true. Okay, so for those of you who do not know, a couple years ago, this was almost 4 years ago now, something like that maybe, Aiko, when she came into, commentary and was covering commentary subjects and things of that nature, she became more known within the community. She was part of Twitch Poll, as some of you probably know. And she moved over into commentary when she started covering the Edwin story and the Salvo Pancake story. Okay? For those of you who do not know that story, that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother stream. Okay? she basically started covering Edwin and was A-logging him to the nth degree, right? She was like trying to get any and all information that she could. She was talking to one of his ex-girlfriends who is one of the characters in the story that she was covering, Babs. She was talking to her quite a bit. It was a whole thing. And she was letting everything getting to her. Okay? She was getting way, way too close to the story. And it was getting way too personal for her. Right? To the point to where she started really going off of the rails. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to compare the two, but the same situation applies. Right? Aiko got too close to the sun when it came to the Edwin stuff. Aiden is getting too close to the sun when it comes to the Lio stuff, right? Now, Aiko never doxed anyone. She never did any of that. She never did anything like that, thank God. She never did anything like that, but still, right? Aiden, in my opinion, escalated this and, obviously took it way too motherfucking far. Way too far. And even in some aspects too, to be fair, Aiko did a little bit too, but not to the degree that Aiden did. Right? Not to the that does not compare. That part does not compare. But the gal that always jumps on Dicker streams? Yes. Yes, Jack, yes. Yep. Again, you know what I might do, and I thought about doing this anyway. I might just do like a retrospective stream on all of that. I covered that, some of it anyway, initially when it was first after the dust had settled a little bit and some of it was still going on. Yeah, that's when the Cabal meme started. Yep. Because she was coming up with all of these different theories that were just like way over the top about Xylee, Matt Pitt at the time, Nicholas Diorio, like all of these different situations. It was too much. It was too much. Now again, I'm not trying to have Aiko catch any more strays for that situation because again, it was roughly 3-4 years ago now, however long it's been now, right? Maybe almost 3 years, but still. That's the comparison that I like to give because that's the one that I knew of at the time. Again, I'm sure that there are others too. Blue, thank you. Have a good night. But yeah, don't argue too much or dox people ever, please. So true. Yes, exactly. But yeah, so again, that's just an example that and even the argument could be made that Lio was also a part of that too when the ACC shit was going on, that he got way too close to some of the stories and the people, and he was, letting that be his downfall too. That argument could be made too, and you're not wrong. Even he will admit it. There's so many different examples of different creators that get too close to the sun when it comes to stories and people that they cover. Again, it happens, right? It happens. It does. But you have to try to pull yourself away from it and step back, right? Like with me, I guess the most recent example is Templar. Okay? That's why I try my best, and I'm trying to check myself when it comes to that I try my best to not to get too close to the sun when it comes to him, because I don't want that to happen to me or with anybody for that matter, really. But again, it does happen. So I can and will reiterate that if you're overly emotional about the internet, putting away the devices and walking away from it for a while is the best thing you can do for yourself. True. So true. So very true.
If it's not my kid,
Can you
I
take
don't
it out
like...
on his wife?
Yeah, that was wrong. Wait, I'm sorry. Maybe like your audio wasn't working. Didn't we already concede that that was wrong?
But you're also
What's the change around?
No,
Wait, hold on.
did we not
Guilty
already
poo.
go over
Hold on.
everything?
Last time that you apologized and changed your take, you castigated me for not asking for the new position. So what's the new position, and what made you change your mind?
The new position is that I was overcome by...
No. I'm not asking about your mind state in that moment. I'm asking about the new moral position. New definitions.
That's a part of my position. That's a part of my position. You got dicked. The only reason you would want details omitted is if you're trying to disingenuously paint a narrative. Why can't I just...
Well, no, I'm trying to keep you focused on what your new position is.
Well, no, I promise you this will literally be
go
two
ahead.
seconds of... Yeah, my mindset was that my judgment was impaired by anger and hatred for this individual, coupled with the effects of alcohol. And in your presence on the phone, I engaged in behavior against his wife that was immoral by my own standards and by most other people's standards. And yeah,
can you explain the behavior last night?
Yeah, you're only... Okay. So now you have Yeah, I don't buy that for a minute. I don't buy that for a goddamn second. I really honestly don't. I do not. No. All right, chat. We're going to fast forward just a little bit. We're going to get to when Beckett calls in, which is not that long before. So here we go. Okay, here we go.
Used to like find out her information, right? So I found the YouTube page that you searched for. And I know what information it does have and doesn't have. And it doesn't have any of her work information on there. That is only there on her Kiwi Farms page.
I
don't know why...
I don't look at his Kiwi Farms thread.
And then you can't remember how you know this
I'm willing
information.
to tell you, hold on. If the allegation here is that I'm lying about this, why would I be this Dickers? This makes no sense. This like whole you're trying to, I don't know, construct like some complete like lie. But this makes no sense because why would I be comfortable admitting to utilizing the information I got from this YouTube channel, but not the information I got from Kiwi Farms when both have the exact same moral connotation?
I've said you use them both.
Yeah, but why am I only comfortable admitting to one?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused about.
Maybe.
So how do you know this extra information?
Misremembered it, just like you misremembered that Hellbent was present.
I haven't misremembered it. Wait, I haven't misremembered any part of this.
Hellbent was not.
What?
Hellbent didn't get to the bar until like.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm talking and trying to remind you about the particular bar that we went to.
Yeah, the one we went.
I wasn't saying that Hellbent was there at the time.
You understand? Okay, so we went out that night. I think I got there at what? Like the event opens at like what 7:30, 8 p.m. So I get there with I was with Perry and Queen. I don't know what time you showed up.
I mean, okay, we're going by other people's recollection now.
Show up
so
until the
Hellbent's
end of the
saying
night.
he didn't say I was Aiden.
Until the very end.
I was just clarifying.
Lexington.
So it seems like I wasn't claiming that Hellbent was there at the time. I was trying to help you recall what bar we were
it sounds like you were trying to like add like some like backing to your claim. There were other witnesses there or whatever, but I
never claimed that anybody else heard this.
Oh, okay, so you were the only one
for a lot of the time. Well, no, you saw it as well. It's on your phone, bro.
Yeah, and I'm telling. So we have two people. We have one saying it out. And I'm telling you that is a complete lie, and I'm totally willing, if you're willing to agree.
So I completely invented this in my mind.
Yes, unironically,
sure.
yes.
Just like how until we had Goat Kato to say that the private call happened, you have no idea what the private call was. Absolutely no clue at all. Was this a public PC? Was it private somewhere? I don't remember what. I don't remember where this call happened.
Why is Lio's Kiwi Farms like? Why wouldn't that be in the last 6 months of my search history? Like the evidence just wouldn't support anything you're saying.
Well, I don't know, dude.
And better yet, your claim.
A second browsing application.
Just to be clear.
This is contentious because he feels that this proves your entire point.
Just so we're being forthcoming about this. Your claim is that despite me being okay at conceding and admitting I was wrong with the information that I pulled off and spread from this YouTube channel, despite being totally okay, conceding, admitting, apologizing for this, I'm not okay with admitting and conceding that I pulled information off Kiwi Farms and.
Oh, I know he does, Medley. I know. Oh, I know he does. He does. Absolutely.
Your backing proof for this, partially, is that you witnessed me at a bar scrolling through Kiwi Farms, and the only way for me to disprove this, pulling up my search history, is apparently not like a burden that I guess anyone is like excited to force.
So there's several things here, right? There's several things here.
What's the
I've seen you IRL scrolling through and reading Lio's Kiwi Farms page while we're at the bar. So that's one. Second thing is that the information that we're The second thing is the information that you're talking about.
Question. And I said this again. I said this last night. Sorry, Chad. I'm eating some crackers because I got a little hungry. I said this last night. Why would Dickers make up something like that? Why? They're friends, or were friends. I don't know if they still are or not. I wouldn't be friends with him after this. Dickers. I would, if I were Dickers, I would not be friends with Aiden after this. Hell no. But why would Dickers make up something like that? right? It's too, to me, it's too specific. And it's too, he's talked about it and he has said the same thing over and, pretty much over and over. Right? Don't let Beckett lie either. The reason he doesn't come on camera for streams anymore is because he's balding. Is he really? Oh, no. Or it could be that he's just lazy. I don't know. That's funny. But again, why would Dickers make that up? Right?
Can't be found on that YouTube channel that you've used for this. I've looked into it. It can only be found on the GiveMeFarms thread. Now you're saying there's somebody else. You're saying there's somebody.
And it's disingenuous to act.
One moment.
It's disingenuous to act.
Hold on.
These are
One moment.
These are published papers.
Okay,
There are
I'm just going
multiple
to finish
locations to
what I
source them
was
from.
saying there. So what I'm saying is you're claiming that somebody has told you this at some point, what she did for work. I'm asking who, when. Do you often talk to people about Layo's works, Layo's occupation?
Okay, so just to be clear, I've been covering this guy for I've spoken to every
excessively.
Of course I fucking hate him. I don't like people who's done the horrible things he's done, which you can't.
Horrible. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
God.
you shouldn't be encouraging other people's kids to film themselves.
Let me go get the lube
abused.
and jerk off how good of a person I am.
No, I'm not. Right?
Yeah, you fucking are. You are fucking jerking yourself off. You're such a good person.
Right?
You're such a hero. Yeah, go on.
I can hate somebody without saying that I'm a good person.
Right? Yeah. You're a hero. Go on. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, nobody's saying that except you. I don't know if you're like schizophrenic or something.
No.
If this is going to go fucking nowhere.
The undertones.
A question that I wanted to ask, if we're just going to get distracted on this, okay? Aiden, are you saying that every time that you see somebody in a drama that you get particularly annoyed about, it's possible that you might dox them? If you see somebody who's abused a child, you get so emotionally connected. You get so emotionally connected by covering drama.
Obsessively. Wait, Dickers. You understand that wasn't my full thought. That wasn't my full thought because you could actually hear me on this VOD get interrupted midway through, right? Causing me not to finish it. So if you want me to finish the statement so you can then derive a conclusion from the statement in full, feel free. But it's a little disingenuous to try to derive conclusions from verifiably pointless statements.
Woo, sorry. Glammy girls, I thought the same thing.
A question.
Yeah, so can I just finish if that's okay?
You absolutely can. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So as I was saying, right, I've covered this guy over the span of multiple months, speaking to several people who have hated him for years. Several details about various fucking, I don't even know what, have been given to me. I've sorted through information, not through GiveMeFarms. I've sorted through information that I've been given secondhand, et cetera, et cetera. It is not necessarily indicative of dishonesty for me not being able to remember the specific source of a deed by virtue of the amount of information in processing this drama in regards to the extent of my involvement, which other people admit is obsessive. It's not necessarily suspicious that I can't recall the exact source for where I derive this hyper-specific piece of information.
How many people have you been trying to source Lio Convoy's wife's information from? You can't remember who's gave it to you?
Yeah, because that's like, as I've explained before, this is like months worth, this is like a lot of information aggregation. So
No, I'm asking you the number of people. Like, how many people have been sourcing Lio Convoy's wife's information from? You can't remember who.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Crow. I 100% agree. 100% agree. And here's my other question. I thought about this last night. I meant to ask it, but we didn't get to it. Didn't Aiden recently do an interview with a cop to talk about Lio? Didn't that happen? Where he did an interview with an actual police officer, allegedly, to talk about Lio's crimes or something like that. I could have sworn I saw something about that, and I was like, excuse me, what? He wasn't even a cop? There you go. See? Jesus fucking Christ. This is awful, dude. Seriously.
Who gave you
how
this
am I supposed to quantify? Let's just recall out of like 50 people, like how many mentioned
50?
No, that was hyperbole. Oh
I'm asking you ballpark information. The question I have been asking you is who? How many people have you been sourcing Lio Convoy's wife's information from?
I don't know who I was given this about. I just know where it wasn't.
Not who.
Right?
Not who. How many people?
I don't know the number. I couldn't quantify that on the spot. A lot of people can't quantify a lot of shit on the spot.
Not even a ballpark information.
I'd have to go through months worth of coverage.
My question is, why wouldn't you get rid of them after they did that?
Get rid of who?
Right!
Whoever gave you information on his wife. Like, why?
All the detractors that have called in to give me shit about Lio, I don't talk to even Beanskis, who I think Lio is wronging. I removed Beanskis from my server because all these people are freaks themselves, and I don't like keeping them around. So
So hypothetically, if somebody that, let's say, wasn't a freak, okay, that was a member of your community, wasn't a freak, went on Kiwi Farms, gave you all the relevant information in addition to what you found on YouTube, would you get rid of that person for giving you that information? Would you be upset with that person?
I would tell them off for it, but it depends on if they give it to me privately versus.
That's what I mean. I mean privately.
Oh, if they did it privately, I'd correct the behavior because I think that's different than publicly disseminating this information.
You tell them off.
Oh yeah, if they were doing that, yes. I've told people off for what I've perceived is going too far.
I don't buy that for a second. I don't buy that for a minute. Nope.
Would you tell people off if somebody showed you somebody's face docs in private?
Would I tell them off?
Yeah.
If somebody shared docs information with you in private. I gotta be honest with you. If it's a face docs, I very well might not. If it's just like a face docs, no.
Wait a minute. Then why do you care about my video?
I only care about the video to prove that like you're a hypocrite. Right?
No, you brought it up in the first place. Like it was
because I think you're a hypocrite.
How am I a hypocrite for a face docs you don't care about?
Because okay, so you're getting on me. You're getting on me for this, right?
I'm not getting on you for explicitly the face docs. If all you did was post a picture of her face and that was it, I actually just wouldn't care either. For the record.
So I said her name in VC in addition to posting her face. I admit it.
Yes, that the issue I took wasn't the face docs. It was the name and her occupation. And
just one more debate. I'm sorry. So what have I said so far that's wrong? Because apparently I've like done something wrong in this conversation.
Okay. Let me put this another way to you. Okay.
Are you reading chat right now? Just fucking leave it off, bro.
Well, no. There's like all these posturing comments. Like just one more debate. You're cracked. Like I feel like I've been like relatively receptive to everything that's said. I've directly addressed people's arguments. I think I've been like reasonable in the logic that I've provided in proving Gilded's hypocrisy.
I want to ask you a question. It's like I'm being serious here. Okay. So you said you were upset with Lio for how he treats people, namely the 17-year-old cited him apparently posing an idea of recording herself being groped in her sleep as one of your reasons for why you find him disgusting, and that was a factor in why you decided it was a good idea to drop information on Lio's wife, correct? Is that all fair? Is that
No, I'm saying under your logic, that would create the same level of emotional contribution that would impair one's judgment.
I am just asking you, just yes or no.
Yeah, I'm responding. Okay, the only way with a question like that you would want to boil it down to yes or no is if you're purposefully attempting to be dishonest and spin a narrative.
No, I'm not.
I'm asking you.
Really? Oh my fucking God, Aiden, I swear to God.
This would be a question that requires elaboration and nuance, and to want to avoid that elaboration and nuance would only be done if you were attempting to be dishonest.
No,
because additional information.
You're going to look like what Aiden is saying is very simply that he can provide an emotional reason if asked why he would take that path, but he's also saying he doesn't actually have that emotional reason. He was wrong to release the information. He did it because he was drunk and pissy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Oh wow, that's all you had to say. Okay. Cool. Fine. So
that's it.
The reason I asked all that, and that being whatever answer, the reason I asked all of that is because in my particular case, the entire reason I did what I did was in direct response to a direct threat at me and mine.
Okay, so I'm somebody with
hold on, that is different from the example you posed, which was more akin to vengeance, implying that I was doing it out of revenge as opposed to a response to a threat.
Wait, okay, if you were addressing a threat, how did you leaking photos of Lio's wife address the threat against the kids?
I was attempting to end the threat. Yes.
Oh, okay. So if I said, because Lio continues to verifiably threaten people, if I want to scare him off the fucking internet so he stops doing what he's doing.
Not other people, you or yours. If you're threatening like your mom.
So you're somebody that like can't understand like empathy for other human beings unless you're blood related to them. For me personally,
dude, I'm sorry, I am not going to sit there and watch paid programming of starving kids.
He said empathy. I'm stuck in 2010.
I'm not going to sit there and actually pretend like I give a fuck.
You're so cool that you hate empathy. I don't give a fuck about your kids. I don't care about your kids.
Cool. Good for you.
I don't care about your kids. Like,
wait, you don't care about his
kids?
No, I'm not.
Not my kids. Not my problem, bro.
I have been very consistent on this. In fact, there's an entire video where I say, not my kid, not my problem, fuck you, pay me. Okay? So no, I'm not going to sit there and emotionally moral fag over kids that aren't mine. That's just like, and I think that's completely fair because they're not my kids. And furthermore, it doesn't matter anyway because the point was to end a threat that was done to my kid, to my family. That is different from what you're describing.
Okay, I want to end threats against people like Bonnie Chan. I have empathy for these human beings, and I want to end the threats against them.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, I want to end the threats against people like Bonnie Chan. I believe that Lio's continuous comments to Beanskis clearly are trying to urge this person to take his own life. And this guy is verifiably attempted to take his own life, so I think he's a threat to Beanskis.
But here's the thing, though. You did that months later, right? Like
months of the Beanskis stuff. The Beanskis stuff is ongoing.
Oh, so you did this because of the Beansky stuff then?
No, I'm saying
Holy fuck, I just want to take 2 seconds, okay? Huge fucking W to Caesar.
Because that's not what you did.
I want to see nothing but
like,
sevens.
hypothetical is actually gay.
Hugely appreciate it, thank you.
No, my point is, like, yeah, Lio is somebody that, like, I have hatred for. He does, like, induce emotion. That emotion obviously affected my judgment to some extent. And I'm saying, just like how your emotion apparently acts as, like, a, minimizing factor, I think that would also be applicable here. No? When you did the same thing that I did.
It has nothing to do with emotion. It has nothing to do with emotion, and it wasn't worse. I never dropped her name. I never mentioned what she did for a living. I never attached a name to her face. It never happened.
You did this like publicly. You did this on a public YouTube channel.
Okay.
This was
This is like the difference between a drug dealer giving kids heroin and a drug dealer saying, I didn't give the kid heroin. I gave the heroin to another dealer that gave the kid heroin.
A drug dealer that gives like 5 kids heroin versus a drug dealer that gives like 50,000 kids cocaine.
No. The point is,
yeah, that got brought up to Crow earlier. Are we sure Beckett speaks in this stream? Well, I think so. I hope so. Ugh. I hope so.
You distributed the content, way more content than I ever distributed, to people who would be willing to take that further.
It was just a name, and the images you gave, by the way, could have been input into any reverse image software like PimEyes or FaceCheck.
That's a name and an occupation.
You made it easier, yeah.
No, you made it easier. You shouldn't have given the public.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have given her name and what her job was,
Aiden,
dude.
you've had to shut down Icy Chat today because so many people are leaking it.
I never shut down
Leaks
Icy
are a
Chat.
constant problem with Icy Chat.
Someone else has already
Sorry,
come
have
out.
you not redacted Icy Chat?
No, somebody else did. Okay, and they literally admitted such publicly.
Okay. Are leaks a problem with Icy Chat? Is it a constant source of drama? The amount of people who leak Icy Chat.
It's not a constant source of drama. I wouldn't say constant. It's like discouraged.
No, but it's like there are frequent leaks from Icy Chat, and people trying to hunt down who has leaked from Icy Chat.
Just to be clear, you would have to believe that I'm paying someone off to take the fall for me right now.
What the fuck are you talking
multiple witnesses backing them when they admit that they were the ones that did it. If you believe that, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
No, people are acting like what I just said was like a lie. It's not. It's someone is.
Okay, you're talking to me, Aiden. You're talking to me right now.
You can say that. You can say I obviously address
okay, but it's going to be impossible to have this conversation. This is Parlo all over again.
No, it's totally
going to be impossible to have this conversation
if
you're at the same time trying to argue with chat.
I've addressed chatters like 3 times.
He's debate pedoing his own apology.
It's literally been 3 times. It's actually
okay, but it completely derails the conversation every time you do. So I'm asking you,
it's impossible to have this conversation whenever you.
So what I was saying is that it's a constant source of drama. Leaks in Icy Chat. The idea that you try to expect or want to expect that Icy Chat is going to be like a private server that people aren't going to leak from is ridiculous.
But generally speaking, tons of things don't get leaked, right?
Yeah, tons of things that don't matter don't get leaked.
No, things that also matter have not been leaked. Leaks are not like a constant issue. No.
Yeah, but I'm sorry.
But leaks are foreseeable.
Dickers, you downloaded all the mod logs, so why don't you show us how many times?
Guys, it was okay because you can't leak from there, you know?
Yeah, well, Dickers, why
can you prove to me that I downloaded all the? Can you got a source that proves I downloaded all the mod logs?
Why don't you release the mod logs?
Can you prove that? Can you prove that I downloaded all the mod logs? Oh, so you just lied.
Wait, didn't you literally say that you did?
Can you prove that? Have you got proof of that?
No, he said that he screenshotted it. That's what he said. He said that he did a screenshot of the mod logs because he had a feeling that something was going to happen. That's exactly what he said.
So on the record, you're denying you ever said that?
Well, I'm asking, can you prove that? I don't remember saying that.
No, that's why I'm asking you. Did you do that?
I don't remember. Have you got proof of that?
So you don't remember doing that?
I don't remember doing that. Can you prove that I said that?
Have you been intoxicated in the last 24 hours?
Nope.
You haven't? Okay. And this would have occurred within the last 24 hours for the allegation, so it would be more likely you lied.
I'm asking if you've got a clip of me saying that.
Bring it up. As in my case, I've forgotten something. It's actually totally
I'm saying, so you just like completely made that up then? No, so you conceding you just completely made that up? Okay, have you got proof of that then?
Said that.
I don't remember ever saying that. Have you got proof that I said that?
You know what? I guess I don't. So Dickers is denying that he said it. And when we get proof that you'll admit you lied, right? Again, for the second time?
I will admit that I lied if you can find it. Yeah, sure. So what I said was, I screenshotted a couple of the. Hold on.
Can you show me where
it's more of a mockery than a gotcha. But anyway, so what I'm talking about, because you deny all the stuff in private VC, right? So you're selective with what you deny. It's because what you don't expect to have evidence for. I don't expect you're gonna have evidence for me saying that I've downloaded all the mod logs because I haven't downloaded all the mod logs. I've screenshotted me deleting the face doxes.
Okay, so so do you want access to all the mod logs? I could give that.
True, Lamp. True. Expecting people in commentary to not leak things is like expecting someone to not eliminate you immediately in an FPS game when you go AFK. So fucking true. So true. Number 1 rule in commentary chat, or one of them anyway, expect leakage. Expect for things to leak. Expect for things to leak. It's going to happen. Again, it is what it is, right? Whether it's right, whether you think it's wrong, whatever your opinion is of it, whatever. But expect for people to leak shit. Just expect it. Okay? Don't say anything or act in a certain way that you think is going to come back and bite you in the ass. Trust me, I've been there. It's not fun. It is definitely not fun. Hello, Librarian Tom. How are you?
To you, so you can actually quantify when you say leaks happen all the time. Surely you'll be able to quantify that with the mod logs in total and complete.
What are you talking about? You brought up me like downloading mod logs or something.
Okay. Apparently,
I don't know why you brought this up.
Factoid wrong. I guess you didn't.
No. I'm just asking. Why did you bring this up? What's the relevance?
Well, no, because you're making the claim that leaks happen all the time.
You're better than Tom Darg. That's fair.
And mod logs would be a way for you to be able to determine that.
How would that
because
be
we talk about rule violations and banning people when leaks do occur occasionally.
When you're
in
able
mod
to
logs,
prove who's leaked
right?
something, yes.
So it would help you quantify your statement.
What?
You made a statement all the time, right?
They're monitoring all the leaks.
I said it's.
No, and that is true, Calamity Girls. It was a misunderstanding. Yes, it was. And what, of course, chat, I've talked about it because it is what it is. God, when was this now? November 2024, Thanksgiving. I thought that I had permission to give the DMs that I had with Himpleton at the time. I was a misunderstanding. I took the L on that. That was my bad. I have since, obviously have not done that again. But that's, again, there's other things that has happened with me too, of course. But that's definitely one of them. But yeah, no, it's, again, it's just, yeah. So, that fireside chat was ridiculous. Listen, it is what it is at this point. It happened. It's not the end of the world. I'm over it, obviously. It happened. It's whatever. I don't really care anymore. I've moved on from it, and others have, and, others have too, it seems. It is what it is. But I take the L for my part of it because, obviously, it was a misunderstanding. It is what it is. So, yeah. They're just, what'd you say, Middleman? What'd you say, Bissell? Don't involve family in your bullshit unless it's absolutely necessary. True. Rule number 2, don't dox people. True. Rule number 3, do not threaten people's kids. True. Rule number 4, expect everything to get leaked. True. All true. All very true.
So when leaks do occasionally happen, they get spoken about.
Regular that there is material that is leaked from Icy Chat.
Are you actually just not able to understand the relevance?
No.
Do you deny that leaks frequently happen from Icy Chat? Yes or no?
Hello,
frequently?
Gaming,
no. Relative to the amount of information.
As in, they happen regularly. As it's not like incidental, everyone's super shocked that Icy Chat's been leaked.
Occasionally, every so often, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And the mod logs can easily substantiate that, right? And I can give them to you right now. You can go through them if you'd like.
I don't know what you think to prove with the mod logs. Wouldn't prove or disprove it.
Wait, wouldn't this? But okay, why? When leaks have happened, why do we talk about it in mod logs sometimes, but not others?
What, you talk about it in mod logs?
Or in the mod chat. Sorry, logs of the mod chat, I should say.
What? That very rarely gets discussed in mod chat.
You like to do this. You like to make claims where we just have to completely trust your word for it to be true.
You've already accepted it now. It happens.
Something objective.
It happens with some frequency. Yes.
Yeah, it does. It sure does.
I mean, it's a common occurrence.
Frequently, so I will give you access to the full logs to prove that because I'm telling you that you are lying.
It is not a black swan event for IC to get leaked. That's what I'm saying. It happens with some frequency.
So since you're making the claim, I'm open book. I'll give you the evidence right now, and you can prove it and demonstrate it to us.
You've already accepted that it happens.
No, I haven't. I said occasionally, like 5 seconds ago.
Okay,
that's another lie.
Happens,
that's another lie. Nobody's accepted frequently.
If it occasionally happens, then it's a case where you posted information in an area which you know is vaguely public with multiple people in, where you have experienced occasional leaks. You know it's not
leaks. Leaks every so often is hardly public. Okay, that's just not like.
It's got 100 people in there.
Yeah, Beckett's not saying anything different than what Dickers just did. Bro.
Where moderation then occurs as a result.
Guys, I'm going to go to Walmart and yell a slur in front of 100 people, and since only 15 of them actually told someone else, it's fine.
Dicker, sorry, Beckett, if somebody lives in a bad neighborhood and their home's been burglarized a few times in 15 years of living there, is it basically public property?
It is. Hold on. You're talking. Let's just not talk just about Icy Chat. Let's just talk about Discords generally. You are talking about a public Discord. That is your Discord. You have a chat where I believe the conditions for entry are a recommendation, and you've got to be in for a week. That's basically it for Icy, right?
Melted Felderhouse stickers talking without smells moving. Don't you pull a Wookiee and say all British people are the same. Don't you start.
Recommendation you have to be in for a week. I have to know. It's literally just I have to personally approve you. There's no time limit.
So you have to personally approve somebody. So any chatter could randomly be nice to you, get approved for this chat within your public Discord, and then be able to see everything in it. Correct?
No, not necessarily. Not just being nice.
Okay, well, not just being nice, but
I have to reasonably trust that you're just not going to be.
No, you don't, Aiden. You added a guy because you found his tweets funny.
Yeah, but I also reasonably I go through. So like you go through. Okay, so you go through like people he's associated with in his involvement in drama, and you understand. Okay, this isn't somebody that's like probably going to leak anywhere, and he hasn't. He's not invested in
You went people super fucking impulsively.
So just to be clear,
what's the guy's name?
Just to be clear, your reputation is irrelevant. It didn't.
No,
what's the Twitter guy's name?
Anyway, because you're accepting that this is a bad thing to do, right? This was like the incorrect action to take, and you're
yeah. So I don't know why Dickers is just like lying that leaks are frequent when I've already conceded.
Oh my god.
No, it is a lie. I can literally quantify it for you. I think like in the last
you keep getting caught up on these tiny minutiae
because I just don't want people to lie. It's just like not hard.
It makes you look crazy. It doesn't fucking matter. You're making yourself look.
Just stop lying. Like is that like that hard to ask?
Do you know how many people from your server like leak fucking shit to me and other people all the time every day?
Can you give us a specific number?
No, I can't. It's a lot.
You can't. Oh, but I thought it's suspicious if you can't give specific numbers about like vague occurrences on the spot.
I never said that.
You didn't. I was referring to Dickers. Dickers, do you find that suspicious on Gilded Poo Zone?
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm drawing a parallel to Dickers' previous applications of standard compared to
no
now.
100-member YouTube channel or Discord channel is private. At that point, you've got that many people in there, you're not adding people that you trust.
Okay, so
you're adding a guy because you find his tweets funny. You saw this guy write on November 15th, 2025, up late getting dick, and it made you laugh so much you added him to Icy Chat.
It is public. He was a leak risk.
It is public.
He's never leaked.
You're running in random people because you find them funny, which is fine, which is totally fucking fine, okay? The problem is, none of this information is private.
It's just not a public chat,
you've got
though,
100 people in there. The idea that you can keep 100-member channel reasonably private, even reasonably private, is like completely deranged. It's not a teeny tiny like group chat with me, you, Queeman, Solskivity. Dude, you've already agreed that leaks happen with some occasion.
That's another lie because I've already said to you, it's like okay, every
leaks
so
happen
often.
Occasionally, yes.
So I haven't.
How many
I don't know
people
why
are in your server?
Leaks happen, yes or no?
What?
Leaks happen, yes or no?
Occasionally, yeah, like every so often.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's not a private fucking channel. It's got 100 people in there.
Leaks are like a common. Leaks happen in like literally every like prolonged group chat. Like I think consistent. But yeah, leaks happen occasionally.
Okay, how many? With even more frequency with 100 people in there.
Like not rarely, actually. I say leaks happen rarely. Rarely.
And now.
Okay. All right, chat. Oh god, I'm getting tired. I had a feeling that this would happen. Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry, chat. It just like literally hit me out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We'll watch we'll watch some of the Chud stream on Saturday. I promise. We'll get to it. Oh god, we've got so much content that has came up over the last couple of days. It's unfucking real, dude. Whew. I know, Jack. I'm sorry. Listen, I promise you, I will have more time on Saturday to cover the rest of everything, I promise. So, the 20-hour SEC video. Which one? All the time wasted on the tub. Which one, Abyssal? Which one are you talking about? Well, thank you, Lamp. I appreciate it. Are you talking about the Deed and Silver one? Or is that something else? Lamp and I go way back, man. Appreciate Lamp all the way. Oh, okay. The Deed and Silver one. I was told about it. Because I asked Yen. What did I ask Yen about this? I asked Yen about this last week, I believe it was. And she gave me like the basic rundown of it. She did send me some stuff with it, but I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, oh god. You better be around more. But yeah, I've heard that is awful from what I've seen of it, and I've only seen like the different the playlist that she sent me. She sent me the playlist is what she sent me, but it's she warned me. Yeah. There's also the stream that Ace did, like I mentioned at the beginning, the stream that Ace did last night too. That's SEC related. Yeah, we gotta watch that at some point. So, All right, chat. Well, I thought that I could hang, but apparently not. So I'm old. Leave me alone. But we will. Yes, we'll do Yen raid. We'll go ahead and do a Yen raid. Well, Yen was actually gonna probably raid into me, but it's okay. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm sure that she got caught up with covering all of this nonsense, and she just, yeah. So it can get away from you. But thank you so much, chat, for coming out here tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you for all my. What's up, Nuke? Thank you for all your donations. You guys are awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. I will. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, I will not be able to stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Saturday. I'm hoping to start a little bit earlier. We'll see. It will just depend on, you know, how the day goes and whatnot. So, really don't have a whole lot going on Saturday, thank God. So, I should be able to start sooner, maybe, hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, no, Saturday, I promise you, we will watch the Chud stream and we will finish the quartering video. I promise you, chat. I promise. Don't go anywhere just yet. Let me get it set up to where you guys can raid into Yen. 1 second. Don't leave me just yet. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Okay, 1 minute here. I should have had it set up before, but I didn't think that she would still be live, even though I probably should have thought about that. Okay. I want Yen to get as many people as she can in this, so yeah, there you go. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, chat, we're all set. So, I will talk to you all on Saturday. Go show Yen all the loves, and we will talk to you then.